agitating. Playing with your nut bag on stream. I'm deep in it right now. Hey! They always think it's saying piñas instead of penis. We're gonna be candying some nuts. Mom's nuts. We're gonna be candying D's nuts. We're gonna be making Bub's canned D's nuts. Okay? I've made all the jokes, so go fuck yourself. Now. Did I smoke all the stuff I need to smoke already? Probably not. It can work! Oh my goodness. That's how we toot. Arm, the sounds of this trombone.
We are not BB Bubs, but thank you for being here. This is just for you.
So baby, it's baby. Oh, it's just baby. Little ooh-woo. Little ooh-woo. What's good? I'm not a little piss boy. That's fucked up. What a lovely pair. What a lovely pair you have. I made him myself. Oh shit.
Do I look like, it's like the Chiquita banana lady, except I'm the pineapple. It's on the hat.
Ooh, mommy. That's right. That's right. Wicked. Fuck mountain time every time. HOAs for your butthole is a negative thing, okay? They're gonna upkeep it, but the minute you stop, like, taking
No
care,
tacos until we reach them? Reach them what?
They might take it away.
Taco stream commence.
Okay?
For this guy.
Raiders!
What's up, Raiders?
Oh, is it? Oh shit, happy 420! Alright, I'll stop slacking.
Let's go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Aha! Joke's on you, fuckers! Joke's on you! I only have to do one dick on this cake now. That's all! I win!
Everything's got to look perfect for when Marlene returns. Damn it. Go.
Guess what? Brilliant! I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on.
This is pure fashion week.
Speaking of big claps, look at them buns. You can clap them buns? You can clap them buns? Clappity, clappity. Ooh. Beauties. Look at, oh. What? No, yes, macaroni in a pot. What? Meatballs in a bowl. That's a wet ass meatball. I could definitely take on a chicken. 4, 5, 6. Oh my God, Richard the Turd. 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm trying to make a damn video here. Trying to make a video. Okay? trying to make a video.
Honk.
What's
Honk.
up, Raiders? Sorry, just finishing up a couple
Honk,
little
honk,
things here. Couple little things
Honk.
here.
Somewhere in Michigan. You think it's in North America? I don't think it's in North America.
I am high as I possibly could be right now.
Not me.
Yo, I'm gonna show
wanna
you
see
guys
that?
some stuff
You want to see that?
that Tree Farmer Charlie brought in to the Discord.
Yeah.
But some other things. And that's how you put out a fire.
What the fuck?
You know what's a good idea when you're streaming? To turn on your goddamn cameras. What's good, everybody? What's good, everybody? Raiders, welcome in. How are you, Laura? How are you today? How are you today? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're doing great. I'm having a weird one today, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Today was wild. I woke up this morning to a message. So I use this thing called Talkspace, and with Talkspace, that's what I use to. That's what I use for my therapy, right? Because it's a spot where you don't need to go out. You just talk to them on the phone. You can do a video conversation, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I got a message today that the therapist that I've been talking to for the past 4 months is not available anymore. And I got no message or email from the individual, phone call from them being like, hey, I'm really sorry. Let's talk about this. Maybe I've got some suggestions or anything like that. Just gone. Just gone. And I'm kind of like, well, that sucks. That fucking sucks. So not the best start to my day. I was pretty fucking bummed. Jess also got an email because we have like this shared account on it. They were like, I'm quitting. No, there wasn't anything. There wasn't anything. They did nothing. The individual who was at the time my therapist did no reaching out of any sort to even say that. It was the site telling me that they were no longer available. So, started my morning off like that and just kind of like, ah, fuck, man. Like, what the hell? What the hell? I spoke to them on Monday. My last session was on Monday, and there was no indication or anything. So I'm just like, fucking hell, dude. That was a rough morning to have to deal with. Just kind of like, okay. So now I got to start completely over with another therapist. Nah, Kitty, that ain't it. No, that's not true at all. No, you guys aren't my therapy sessions. And I would never treat you guys as such because that's a, like having a place to vent and talk and be safe and all that. But there's a difference between that and therapy. And please make sure as streamers and as viewers, you understand that.
You seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Whisking, hello, how are you?
Whisking,
Hello.
I sent you your thing. What's up, Rhino? You know what I mean? And unless the streamer is like a therapist streamer, like, you know, like Cartoon Therapy, great example of somebody who works in social working and makes their stream about like mental health and all that kind of stuff. People that have that sort of abilities, I would say yes, great. Go to those streams and do that, where that conversation is being held and monitored and kind of like done all like that. But again, that's also not therapy, right? Right? Getting a haircut, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's still not therapy. And even I was in Cartoon Therapy's stream one time, and they were talking about it, and they were like, now, honestly, guys, remember, I am not your therapist. Don't treat it as such. Tree Farmer Charlie, what's good, dude? Dude, I'm about to show that video, that music thing on there, and it's wild. It's wild. Tree Farmer, I was also going to talk today about the cannabis being put down to, or trying to be a Schedule 3 drug, and the things behind it. Because like it just got really announced, not yesterday, but the day before they spoke about it. And like the fact that it's getting pushed more now into that mainstream media as far as that. But yeah, the more I looked at it and the more I read, when I saw your thing yesterday or this morning, I was like, yo, yeah, this is not great. Give you honest feedback. Yeah, but Rhino, I think you're missing my point. Yeah, I can ask you questions about things and get honest feedback, but when it comes to therapy, if you've never been to therapy before or you don't know about therapy, that's completely different. It's completely different. If a streamer is treating their chat as if they're their therapists or something like that, that's not healthy. That's not a good relationship. I would recommend you get out of that kind of thing. If you're having conversations and doing that, but going to therapy is a completely different thing. Completely different. And anybody who's been in therapy before knows that and understands that, and knows more so that when a therapist, ghosts you after 4 months of therapy, you also know that's pretty fucked up. Exactly. Kitty, exactly. So, no, stream is not a therapy session. And people who treat it as such, who are not therapists, or they treat their chat like they're the therapists, no. Yeah, so getting completely ghosted by your therapist is not a great feeling. So that's just what I've been dealing with those emotions today. Just haven't made the streams lately. Tree Farmer, no worries, man. I got you. Tree Farmer, you're always here in spirit. You know what I'm saying? You're always here in spirit. And I think that's the most important thing. Hold on, I gotta bring up Discord because I want to show you guys this thing that's fucking hilarious. Now, I know a lot of people are like, AI, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know, that's a fair thing. I was angry and I read that on Twitter. Yeah. No, Marshall, I get it.
Do you like a schmoke and a pancake? You know, a schmoke and a pancake.
Adept, where are you? I'm gonna show this too. Adept and Wicked sent me a gifty in the mail. Adept and Wicked sent me a gifty in the mail. Right as I was starting to wrap up work and start dinner. Oh yeah, what time was that? What time was that for you? Happy 420? Almost. It's almost 420. Was that back when I started at 5 p.m.? Yeah. I was gonna say, that's probably when I was starting at 2. You saw the bong? Oh yes. Oh yes, you saw the bong? Last night from 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. you're making, oh really? That's a late night thing. It took so long it can't.
Can't wait to see what you pick first.
Oh baby. I can't wait to go through it. I can't wait to go through it. You know? I'm gonna show chat here in a second. Just gotta clean up the atomizer here real quick, you know. You know? Shit. Gotta clean up that atomizer. Oh, that's right. It's Orthodox Easter. I forgot about that. Mostly because I'm not religious and don't pay attention to religious stuff. You know, I always feel bad because my mom always is like, Happy Easter! And I'm like, yeah, you too. To me, it's like saying, Happy Wednesday! You know, when it comes to religious holidays, I like Christmas, but I like Christmas for different reasons. It's a time to hang out and show love and all that kind of stuff. It could be any other. It could be in the middle of spring for all I care. Oh my gosh, is that a Puffco? Let's go. Yeah, you seen it yesterday, baby. You seen it yesterday, baby. Speaking of holidays, I never realized how cheap ham sales are for past. Oh. Are you serious? Interesting. Tree farmer, that's actually $7 for a 9-pound ham? Yo, tree farmer, that's fucking awesome. I love when you find, but also like things to remember. Cause like you could stock up, like this is already smoked ham, or is this like, this is already the smoked ham or something? I know, yeah, $7 ham sandwich, that ain't fucking happening. Especially with all that focaccia you've been making recently. Dude.
Guess what? I got a fever, and the only prescription
fucking legit
is more
right
cowbell.
There. Fucking legit right there. Because I feel like, yeah, pre-cooked. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, how you could like slice all that up, make beans and all. You could make a bunch of shit and just freeze it. Nothing better. Carve it up. Do all that. There's a lot of great instances that you could do as far as preparing all of that. Happy 420!
Smoke weed every day.
Oi! Oi! Yes. Happy 420. So, our good friends how long it goes off every 420. It's a world clock timer. Kitty cat. Chocolate chip cookie first time? Oh, nice. Dude, there's nothing better than a fresh made chocolate chip cookie. Well. The good buds of the stream. The good buds, I forgot I was supposed to be doing that. The good buds of the stream, Wicked Bitch and Adapt Depression, they've been loving how much Fallout I've been talking about and playing, off stream. And if you're hanging out in the Discord, I've been talking a lot in the gaming portion about Fallout. So if you're playing Fallout, please jump in there, be part of the conversation. If you're playing, show us your stats, show us your character. Doesn't matter which Fallout it is, it's just Fallout. We're having a good time. But they sent me this. getting glare right now. But it's the official cookbook. Victoria Rosenthal, by the way, is a streamer on Twitch. She does a lot of her R&D on Twitch and has a great blog that categorizes all this. She is honestly probably one of the best people when it comes to translating food from video games into reality. She does an amazing job. All of these books are basically her doing, and I couldn't be happier to own this copy. So thank you so much, Wicked and Adept. I'm gonna pour through this. I figure if anything, if the computer doesn't work, if like it doesn't come back until tomorrow and I can't play Stardew, we'll just go over this book. We'll start looking through this book on stream and thinking about what we want to do. Because I think next week we're just gonna devote all streams to cooking Fallout food. I think that'd be fucking sick. Because there's like, a lot of these are pretty simple, but I don't know. I can't wait. Oh my god, they've got Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh my god, Nuka-Cola Cherry, Vim's Captain Blend, the Nuka-Cola Float. They do a lot of interesting things like with the ingredients you find in the berry and whiskey. They cross it out and they are like, it's actually just dirty waste. It's called the Dirty Wastelander. I'm like, I love that. The epic battle of a broken leg. What is? What, in Fallout? When you break your leg during a battle? Gulper Slurry is clam chowder. Radgul Power Noodles. Oh my god. Oh, the Tato soup. This is funny. This is funny. I can't wait to go through this. Thanks so much, guys. That's really cool of you. Can we get big shout out to Wicked and Adept? Big GGs. That's fucking hilarious. The other thing I wanted to show you guys, and this is Tree Farmer Charlie. Tree Farmer Charlie, if you go to my Discord and go to the music of Gaming and Beyond, Tree Farmer shared an AI music generator, which you give a prompt, and it gives you like, I don't know, it's like a 1 minute, not even, like 30 to 45 seconds. No, I guess the whole thing was like about a minute and a half. But this shit is ridiculous. You should be able to hear it. I'm gonna make sure, because it's just the music. You don't really need anything else. If you want to go to the Discord and check it out, please do. Please do, because it's very funny. It's fucking funny. It lets you make a 10 a day. 10 a day? What, dude? It gave me two versions of the same song. I didn't ask for two, but it did it. So this is what I typed in. I basically just said, the prompt was, BB Bubs is a streamer on Twitch who focuses on food or cooking, weed, and gaming. I was like, inside jokes of the stream include impressions of Christopher Walken, dressing up like a pineapple, and making it rain tacos. That was it. That was the prompt I gave it. Okay? Tiny Observer, hello! This is the song it gave me. Hold on. Is it not playing it at all? Fucking Discord, dude. It's always audio shit that gets reset. So dumb. So dumb, dude. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize this was all fucked up. So stupid, man. All I want is my audio not wavelength updates, and it's just like the worst. Hey Nova, you're here, so chill and hang out. Pork belly's gonna take a while, so you're gonna be okay. We are gonna do it. Don't worry about it. We're just vibing right now. We're letting people get in. Okay? You can hear it? I can't even fucking hear it, dude. No, yeah, you can hear me. I'm talking. Ozzy, sit down. Sit down, Ozzy. Sit down, Ozzy. Well, hold on. No, I just got to make sure that this is all done here. That's really dumb. I hate that. Maybe I can open it in a browser and it would be better. Don't you hate that, though? You're like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Serious? No, you wait. Wicked! Wicked. Yeah, no, I hear that, Ozzy. No, that's not the problem, man. That's not the problem. We're trying to fix the Discord. That's the problem. Discord. It's supposed to be coming through Discord. So I'm trying to get the Discord to work properly. But it's not. I don't know. Wavelength does this every time. Your dog sitting this weekend? Okay, there we go. You ready? This is an AI song that made it in like 30 seconds. Listen to this. The joy, feeling so fly. Green smoke rising up, taken to the sky. Cooking up some grub, got flavor to spare. In the Twitch stream, you know I'm everywhere. Impressions on point, like Christopher Walken. Dressing like a pineapple, that's my own calling. What the fuck? Making it rain tacos, taking it to the top. BB Bubs in the house, can nothing make it stop. From meat to cooking to taking game names, BB Bubs bringing the heat, bringing the flames. Living life wild, never looking back in the Green Kingdom. Homie, that's a fact. That's it. Well, okay. Put them like 30 seconds, and the prompt was BB Bubs is a streamer on Twitch. Nova, if you want to hang out in the stream, you can put that stuff in the music portion of the Discord. But if you want me to look something up, that's where you put it. This feels like an opening to an electric... Right? Right? Gotcha. Good lad. Good lad. It's wild, right? 30 seconds. 30 fucking seconds. And it gave me that with a prompt that was like, BB Bubs, streamer on Twitch who does gaming, cooking, cannabis, blah, 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 blah. I was like, all right, if that's the first draft of that. But yeah, if you want to listen to it, and see the lyrics and everything, it's over there. But it's fucking wild. It's so fucking wild. And then Wicked, thank you so much. Wicked and Adept, thank you so much for the Fallout official cookbook. I'm very excited for this. I'm very, very excited for this. We're gonna do that next week. We're gonna cook out of that next week. We're just gonna make a bunch of things, and who knows? I might throw in some other inspirations into that as well. Yeah, got here perfectly safe. Yeah, they did great. I know what that is. I was very pleased. You know, sometimes my P.O. Box people are kind of bottom run. Can be a little bleak in there sometimes. Sunflower, hello! But they, no, it was great. They were like, oh, yep, here it is. The guy was like, we just had a bunch of packages delivered today. Are you expecting anything else? And I was like, oh, I'm not, but what great customer service. I was like, literally, like, I'm not, but hey, man, thank you for checking in. He's like, oh, yeah, for sure. I was just like, that's very, very cool. Like, I'm like, I don't know if somebody trained you to do that or if you just did that because your, like, mindset was there. But I'm like, that's solid. Because the ones Amazon is sold out except for the third-party sellers. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Ah, motherfucker. I'll bet they did. I am not surprised that
Bubs,
that cookbook sold out.
Camera Bubs.
I know, I'm dealing with it. I am not surprised. I am not surprised that that cookbook sold out. I'm sure that the people over at that company were like, yes! Guys, this is why we do it! Moments like this! Oh, man. So that was fucking awesome. That was awesome. That's awesome to hear. I'm sure that it's selling out a lot of other places too, or at least getting sold. It's sold well, you know? Sold very well. It's all popping out. No, I know. Bethesda is like, you know, guys, Starfield wasn't a massive failure, but it certainly wasn't a success, right? Starfield, a lot of people loved it. A lot of people played it, but it came and it went. It came and it went. It was not something that people paid attention to for very long or cared about very much. So I'm sure when this show came out, right? And everything just like, everybody's playing Fallout now, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout, you know, everybody at like 76, like everybody's diving into that deep. Some for the first time, some for the 100th time, like myself. I told you guys when I re-downloaded Fallout, it said, you have 368 hours in this game. And I was just like, yeah, I'm about to put a bit more. I'm about to put in a little bit more right now, I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Chicken salad, by the way, last night for dinner. Delightful. Starfield was a failure for replayability, like major flop. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. It wasn't a failure, but it wasn't successful. Like, people liked the game, but they were like, yeah, it's a good game. It wasn't the game that they promised, which was like, Starfield is going to be Skyrim, but in space, you know? It's terrible. It's terrible. Wicked, are you doing additions to the thing there? to the emote. I know, it was supposed to be like this amazing game. You know what? Okay, so here's the thing though. This was also the first game that came out that was Microsoft specific. There's that too. Because Bethesda doesn't release games on PlayStation.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Unless they've already been released on PlayStation. They do, yeah, you can edit the emotes. Yeah. Did you guys not know that? You can mess around with the emotes. It's hilarious. Ooh, burped. I burped while I did that. All right. Let's go get some coals started. Get our wood picked out. I think I'm gonna do a mix of apple and cherry today. So we had the pork belly. Marinated that overnight. And we're just gonna smoke that on the grill today. It's only some of them for me. Oh, okay. Well, that's still cool. That's still cool. All right, we're gonna do the thing that always disrupts everything. Always disrupts everything. Because you know I love to disrupt shit. Disruptor. Also, guys, I feel stagnant. I feel stagnant recently. And I want to ask you guys some questions about content on the stream. And, you know, I got a lot of stuff planned, but I'm also like, I'm thinking of the collabs area. Anytime we've done a collab, it's always a good time. But like, does anybody have any favorite creators, there we go, that you want to see collab? And would that be me in the kitchen with them or me doing something with them otherwise? Because I'm kind of hoping that with the upcoming computer, I might be able to do more gaming stuff. You're probably, I know, you want me to do stuff, you want me to collab with Vio. We got to do something. We've already done one thing with Vio. Collab with your mom. No, she doesn't want to be on stream. Not with you. You kidding me? I wouldn't subject my mother to all of you. You kidding me? She'd be like, what the fuck is going on? I'm gonna go sit down. I'm just saying, don't even. Honestly, I think my mom would be severely overwhelmed by this, like having to read and do all that. She's dyslexic. Yeah, right? So this is a normal amount of weed that you smoke during your thing? This is my mom when it comes to that. She's like, so basically you're making food for you and Jess and hanging out with people and you make money doing it. And I was like, that's the hope. You know, that's always the hope, Mom. But she's just like, okay. Capri and Myrrh would be fun too. I want to do another one with Myrrh. Capri is very busy for that shit. He would love to do that stuff, I know, but trying to get Capri to do something on your stuff is difficult only because like he really only has time for his own shit. Like no joke. Like between him doing like him and Frogan and Raph and Scootish doing that doing the podcast with their own stuff and you know they have jobs on top of that. It's a lot. It's a lot, you know. So it's hard to reach out and ask and try to get something nailed down tight with them because it's just what it is. So when it comes to that, it would have to be something pretty easy like gaming. Pregnancy edition? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She's in 3rd trimester now. She's almost ready. Oh, cook her pregnant cravings. Oh my God. She's not. I mean, she's not smoking right now. I don't know. I know people that smoked weed when they were pregnant. And they were like, my kid's top of her class. I smoked weed my whole pregnancy. I'm always just like, damn. I'm like, okay. But I'm like, but does she have asthma? No, that would, no. Kidding. All right. So, we have some new wood. Last night, I ran out of the old stuff. If you guys remember. Ooh, before I forget, let's turn on chat, shall we? Let's turn on chat, shall we? So I can see y'all. She's close 2 more months. Oh, okay. Goulash? Ooh, goulash. We love goulash. All right. Pull from one end. All right. Myrrh would be fun, so I want to do something with myrrh. I would want to do something with VO. I think that'd be a lot of fun. There we go. Get that all bolstered up. Coals are going in. Yeah, VO and I keep talking about doing stuff, but I'm also just terrible about that. I'm terrible. Collabs are such a weird thing to organize for me. I don't know why. They can be stressful, but then they're also a lot of fun. I gotta talk to Kat about bringing our last one back, because we've been talking about that, but we've not really acted much on it. Hello. What's up, wasting time? How you doing, dude? I'm talking to one person about a collab coming up soon. So hopefully that does its thing. Oh man, Jess got home last night at like 9:30.
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes.
And then she worked until 11. 5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20. Is a lot of fun. It really is just a lot of fun, you know? All right, let's get our wood open just so it's ready to go. Awesome. Ooh. Oh, nice big wood chips. I like these. This was good. These were like $8. These 2 boxes were like $8 each. I don't know. I'm still trying to find a good place to buy wood for smoking at not too inexpensive thing that's consistent, you know? So we'll see. We'll play around with this one. This is Western Premium Barbecue Products. I don't know, but the chunks are big. Like, you see that? That's awesome. That's great. And they got some other little ones here, so it's not like they're all giant. It's a nice array of sizes. I imagine my neighbors are very much like, why does this motherfucker always have something going on in the smoker? And I'll tell you why. I'm invisible now. You guys didn't know it, but I'm invisible. This is an invisible stream. I honestly think I want to check something. I want to try something today. So I wonder if because I always feel like the encoder acts up in regards to whenever the song changes. So whenever the song changes on Spotify, I feel like I have a very weird, like, you know, it's like processing and doing all that. So it's like the computer all of a sudden, the internet, blah, 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 blah. So I'm almost like, what if we have just downloaded what if I go to my downloaded music? Like, how do I find just downloaded? Because if I can download some playlists and that changes it, I'll try that later. I don't know that it's gonna work very well right now. Right now I'm just doing the non-DMCA music because it's Harris Heller. Waiting for the new printer to arrive. Oh, ooh, keeps getting delayed. Motherfuckers. Wasting time. I remember you telling us about this, that you were getting a new one, which is super, super fucking great, man. I'm excited for you because I know that's like, you know, you were telling us how quickly it prints. So I'm just like, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So excited to hear how that goes, but also, man, I want you to get that damn thing, you know? I want to see what you can make with it. Now it's a bigger one too, right? All right. So yesterday we marinated all this. One when they came back stock from the recall. Oh, there was recall issues? Bleh, bleh. Fuck all that. All right. Pork belly from yesterday. You can't see it because I moved the camera. See, this is why having the camera there can be a pain in the butt sometimes. But you see it all smoking right now? You see it going and smoking, doing its thing. Yum, yum, yummy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So I'm putting it on a rack right now, on a tray. The reason I'm putting it on a rack on a tray is for two reasons. One, so that the air can go all the way around it, right, when you're smoking it. But two, so that fat doesn't drip down and cause flare-ups. That's what I want to avoid. Because this is pork belly. This is pork belly. There's gonna be a lot of fatty render, you know, which is fine, but not if it's gonna flare up and cause a bunch of issues overall. You know? You don't want flare-ups. That's not good. Because that fat, even if it's hitting something that's not like actively lit, you know, if it hits it, that's fire and oil. You know, let's face it. Saying delivery Wednesday. Boo earns. Boo earns. I'll get the nozzle kit and extra bed plate before the printer shows up. Well, I guess it's good to have that. Thank you, Chinese server. I was saying boo-uns. I love a good Simpsons joke. In time when I pick up my phone, let's go, Marshall. Don't you love that shit? But I really love technology, always and forever. All right, so we're going for 225. Okay, 225. Once we get those in, we're gonna start working on our ice cream. So we've got the ice cream base made. I made that yesterday because I like the base to at least sit a day, I've decided. Like, you make the ice cream base and then you freeze the bowl, and then the next day you spin. Because what we're gonna do is we're going to make a s'more ice cream. So we're gonna make some graham crackers. We're gonna coat them in chocolate. And then we're going to, oh, that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna coat them in chocolate. We're gonna do cookies. We're gonna do like little stackers of the graham cracker. That's what it was. So we'll do stackums of the graham cracker with chocolate in the middle. We'll just cut that up and we can add that in to our ice cream. And we're gonna make a meringue that we're gonna torch and put in a piping bag so that when the ice cream is done, we can just pipe all that stuff in there and do that, put it directly into the containers and call it good. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So the ice cream bowl is in the freezer, the deep freeze. The ice cream base is in the fridge, ready to go since yesterday. So it's nice and cold, kind of set up a little bit too. You know, like that next day set when you thickened it with the egg and all. So, and then, yeah, we'll have a s'more ice cream. Now remember, yesterday we smoked the half and half. So you take about 50-50 cream and milk. So if you just use half and half, it's actually a little bit better. It's actually a little bit better. So just because you don't need to mix the cream and the milk. But doesn't mean you can't do that. You know, it's just one of those things. It's kind of like it's a little kitchen hack. It's a little kitchen hack. Because if you get the same thing, you're never gonna have to question your half and half. It's always gonna be that same fat ratio. Both coming from California? Ridiculous. So, we'll have the ice cream. That'll just be fun. So, it's gonna be roasted meringue. We've got the smoked ice cream base, graham crackers and chocolate. Just a lovely, lovely little thing. Now, these are gonna go on the smoker once we get everything up. I'm just gonna put it on just like this. Boom. It's gonna go in, we're gonna get the smoke, we're not gonna get flare-ups, it's gonna be great. And then we'll make a sauce as well that we'll toss all that in and set it aside. Be great. Now yesterday we also smoked off some cheddar and we hit some peppers and tomatoes on the grill as well, just get them all going. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all that, we're gonna make queso. And that's gonna go with the tacos. So pork belly, burnt end tacos with queso, cilantro, and pickled red onion. And the queso's gonna have tomatoes and peppers in it. So I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Ozzy, all you gotta do is hit the stream with 4 subs, baby. Hit the stream with 4 subs. Did anybody even redeem it? Oh, I'm not gonna take that outside yet. We don't need that outside yet. All right, pork belly moving. Let's start working on our graham cracker. Okay? Let's start working on our graham cracker. Hoi! Oop, oop. There go. Now, with graham crackers, you can do whole wheat flour, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna use some rye. But I've got whole wheat flour as well, so we can play with a lot. We got the dark. Oh, do we have whole wheat? Oh, I thought we did. I guess not. Well, then we're gonna use rye for sure. We're gonna use rye for sure, man. Shit. Oh, we should also get out the massas. The masa! Because we are making tacos after all. The Redeem's not on. Oh, that's right. I turned it off yesterday because it got used. It was on twice. Rye or die. It's my rye or die, dude. There it is.
It's raining tacos.
There it is.
From out of the sky. Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Out in the street. Tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells. Cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese.
It's raining tacos.
And there it is. And there it is. Sweaty, how you doing? How you doing? What's good? All right, let me pull up my recipe for this graham cracker really quick. There we go. No, that's not what we're looking. What? That is not what I'm looking for. That ain't it. What you doing over here? Come on now. I'm like that's not. That ain't it. That ain't it. It's all just a graham cracker crumb. I'm like, dude, I used to have a graham cracker recipe. Where did that go? All right, well, fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I'm like, I remember, it's like, it's sugar, butter, molasses, you know, like rye flour, stuff like that, but I'm just like, what are my ratios here? What are my ratios here? What are my ratios here? Do we have molasses in the house? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, good. I was like, this Come on now. Come on now. You can't. You can't have graham crackers without a little molasses in them. I'm sorry. It's just not how it's happening. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? God damn it. All right, let's go. Because we're gonna have to do like flour and graham flour. Damn, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. 7 tablespoons. Do we need to do this? That's 2 cups. And then 1 cup. That's 3 cups. We can half this recipe. We can half this recipe. So we're looking for, let's just get out some ingredients. Let's get out some ingredients. Let's do, we need half a cup of all-purpose. There it is. And half a cup of regular flour. Oh, I'm sorry, of the rye flour. Maybe even less, I don't know. Like of one or the other. All right. Care Bear, how you been? How'd it go yesterday? You had a game, right? Was there a baseball game yesterday? How did that roll? That do okay? Ooh. Hopefully it went well. Anybody got plans for this weekend coming up? What are you doing this weekend? Cinnamon, baking soda, salt. Yes, yes, yes. That's not what I want. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I was playing Fallout last night, right? It's over there right now. I just hadn't fooled it around. Yeah, I need to move it back. I want to show you guys like that whole setup and do all that, but it's such a pain in the ass because then I gotta do this. And I can't use my phone as a secondary camera or as like a third camera because this computer's processing so much already, it just fucking gums it all up. We've tried it before and it was like kind of cool, but it just didn't maintain. If it did, I would keep rocking it, but oh, son of a bitch. Nah, no, not a cam issue because it was on the thing before. There we go. There you go. There you go. All right, so half a teaspoon baking soda. I don't know what Jess and I are doing this weekend. I don't think we're doing much because we're going to be very busy for like the next, oh God, we got people visiting again. It's the one thing about living in Vegas that is both awesome and terrible is like, I think we have people visiting us at least once a month. We have people that come into town, if not twice a month. So like weekends can be pretty stacked a lot of the times, you know? And then sometimes nothing's happening, you know? Let's see, so we got the salt, baking soda, cinnamon. We got our butter that we're softening up. There we go. And then, I don't think I'm gonna use white sugar. I'm gonna just use brown sugar and, pardon me, Brown sugar and molasses. All right, fuck you. Catching stuff on the coat. Coat's looking all fucking burly. All right, coat's looking all fucking burls. Milton Berles. There we go. There we go. I'm relaxing this weekend. Just got back from a job in New York this morning. Got home at 8:45. Started work at 9. Oh. Whoa. Wait. So you got back from a job in New York, and then you had to start your work at 9. Hustling, sir. Every day you hustling. I dig it. Right? Boom, boom, boom. All right, good. So I'm gonna combine our sugar, which is gonna be a half cup of sugar, and then we've got, I think, 2 tablespoons. No, yeah, just about like a 1/4 cup of molasses. Let's go. There we go. All right. So, brown sugar, molasses, butter, and just like a little bit of milk, and we're gonna be good to go. We'll let that do its thing, because that butter's got to soften up a little bit. That's all right. That's all right. Probably don't need to add all that milk, but we will have it all set up here, ready to go. Because we're gonna have to do a little standing mixer, but I'm kind of almost like, I wonder if I could just do that by hand. It's such a small amount. It's really not that much. It's really not that much. We can probably do it by hand, you know? Just whisk up the flour, or whisk up the flour. We are whisking up the flour mix, but also like just put the butter in, beat it up, and then start whisking it up. And I bet you that we could get it to the to what we need it to be. Even by just adding in the milk there might help it. Okay, so dry goods ready. Everything's good, happy, chillin', wonderful. Let's go check up on our coals. They should be pretty much ready now. Now that we got that all meased out. Oh yeah, she's going strong. She's powerful right now. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. We're ready. We're ready. Oh man. Who here uses their barbecue or grill a lot? Especially this time of year. It's starting to be that special time, you know? Everybody wants to be outside. Except out here. Everybody wants to be outside in Vegas right now. But, you know, come a couple months from now, I guarantee you, everybody's gonna be like, so what's happening indoors? What are you doing? Sounds great. Turn on that AC. All right, so we're shooting for 225. So right now, we're gonna keep all those a little cracked open. We've got the griddle here. What we're gonna do, open that up, let that smoke start billowing, and then we'll get everything started. We'll get all that started, eh? You love your grill? Wasting time. Are you planning on doing anything with it? Like, you gonna be doing anything this weekend? Just take your mind off of that other bullshit. You know. You know. You know what I'm saying. Your shit's not there. It's not gonna get there next week. All right, fine. Fuck it. Let's get on that barbecue. Let's get on the grill this weekend. I'm sure my neighbors are pretty tired of smelling all this food. I'm not gonna lie. They're probably like, this asshole. Anybody notice he got a smoker? Ever since he got his smoker, he's just been using it. He's just been using it. Smoke all the things, man. Dab or two, firing up the grill, make burgers a couple nights a week. That's nice. I want to do something. I want to do on the smoker, and I want to try because I've never done it before. Is a smoked burger. Like, just you put it right on the fucking grill, you know, and just smoke it. I'm like, I want to do that. Do some smoked burgers. I've been trying all these things because, like I said before, we got some friends coming into town, and like, they're gonna be here for the weekend. So I'm just kind of like, what do you guys want to do? No, they've been out before, and they go to Vegas, but they're more just like, we just wanted to hang out with you guys. We don't really want to go out on the strip and do anything if we don't need to. Like, we can go do something, but we don't. That's not like why we're here. You know, like, we're not like, yeah, let's go to the fucking strip, dude. Let's ball. So with that, I'm like, all right, cool. You know, awesome. I've got some plans. We're gonna have a day where it's like us hanging out, cooking. So who knows? Who knows what else that might entail? Been looking into it. So what kind of grill do you have? Do you have a Weber? Wasting time? If you got a Weber, you got a smoker. This is my first wood pellet grill, so I gotta okay. Yeah, if it's a wood pellet, if you've got heat regulation, you should be able to use it, I would think. Right? It's more or less a Traeger. Oh, it should be fine then. Yeah, it should be fine. My mom had never seen a big green egg before, so when she came over the other day and she saw it, she was just like, what is this cracked out Weber? I was like, this is, yeah, it's basically what it is. Oh, it's a Pit Boss. Oh, yeah, man, you should be fine. You should be fine. But yeah, she was definitely like, what is this, man? What are you using? I explained it to her, and she was like, oh, okay. Like, that's cool. That's fucking cool, dude. That's fucking cool. It's fucking interesting, dude. That's fucking interesting. All right, we got the wood on. We got the wood on, and it's giving us some good smoke right now. It's like billowing up. So I'm gonna go close that lid so that we have just that minimized airflow. Get that minimized airflow, and we can from there regulate the temperature down to 225. 225, I think, is the best route for this. If we can hover between 225 and 250, totally fine. Oi! Oh, yeah. There we go. Gorgeous. Okay. So we got the grill on. Airflow is minimized. Yeah. And then we're just gonna wait for that to come down. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes. Starting now. Starting now. We smoke our Christmas ham this oh, really? See, that's what I want to do. I want to get a bone-in cut and do like a badass thing for like a holiday. We're going to Alaska this year because it's Jess's parents' last year in Alaska. They're moving to Florida. But I'm also like, oh shit, my mom's looking to sell her house. This might be her last Christmas in that house. We have yet to discuss that because I'm kind of like, shit, baby. Okay. We're both in the same predicament here. To be fair, Alaska is Jess's, like, that's where she grew up. I didn't grow up on that ranch. So, it's a little different. It's a little different for sure. But if my mom is like, if my whole family's like, we're doing a big thing where this is the last Christmas here, I'm gonna be like, oof. Okay. Yeah. This is a real Sophie's Choice going on here. You know? That can be a little troublesome because you're just like, how do we navigate this? But I don't know. So we'll have to check in, make sure that it is like, so this is your last one, right? Because if all of a sudden you're like, guys, we're not moving until next Christmas, it's like, don't expect me to come at any more Christmases. Because I'm going to be like, remember that one time my mom, it was actually her last Christmas and you said it was yours and then it didn't work out and then now I'm like, I missed out because I went to that one. I'd be pretty pissed. I'd be pretty pissed. Just saying.
Smoke weed every day.
Happy 420 in the weird time. Moser, why do I always feel like you're getting robbed on your subs? Dragon King, what's good, dude? Yes, Dabs. Were you waiting for that? Because I'm sure Moser was waiting for that too. I'm sure Moser was like, God damn it. I wanted to do that. Who's this asshole? No, I'm sure he's more just like, good, somebody's making you smoke. I guess, Moser. What is that, man? What is that? They do have unannounced beef with you. It's very strange, man.
Goulash is amazing and I am planning out a creative world in Minecraft.
Get it. You know, the other day we started our Camp Zaza on Fortnite. I haven't fucked with it since because I'm just, 12 hours of Fortnite. I'm like, I need a little break. Sorry about the weird 420. I had my hands all on this and I didn't want to stop. Don't stop. Don't stop the beat. Don't stop the beat. Everybody, wow. But we got to get back into Camp Zaza and keep adjusting it. We got a good start. We got a good start, that's for sure. We just need to keep moving forward and doing all the other little things. If we can have it done by the end of this month, camp will start in June. Camp will start in June. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Everybody's like, Bubs, you forgot. I'm like, no, I didn't forget. Just been busy. Just been busy, y'all. Thinking about other things.
Don't stop the beat. I see can't control the feet. People in the streets, come on,
Yeah.
everybody, and move your feet.
Yeah, you get it. Freeze this, you get it. You know what that song reminds me of immediately? DDR. Faz Russell, how you doing? Let's go. We doing dabs. Any word on the computer? Not yet. Not yet. They said earliest would be this morning, latest would be hopefully tonight. So my hope is that tonight or this afternoon I get a phone call and we go from there. And like I said, hopefully they can give me some good recommendations. Tell me if it's just like, oh, if you get a new processor, it'll be better, or if you get a new graphics card, it'll be better. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not going into it thinking like anything's terminally ill with the computer. Because he's like, looking at it, nothing looks bad about what you have. He's like, just off the bat, he's like, getting into it, we'll see, but he's like, I can tell your board's fine, I can tell this is fine. He's like, there's clear indications if it's bad. He's like, you've been having a bunch of crashings? He's like, yes, but with the dirty, it might be that. And he's like, and who knows, you know, we'll run a diagnostic and there might be something we're missing. He's like, you're missing that you just don't know? Because I'm like, yeah, I'm real, he's like, I'm real green with this shit, man. I was like, at the base of it all with computers, I'm still not up to par of where I probably should be when I'm streaming. He's like, he looked at me and he's just like, I know a lot of streamers and a lot of professional DJs, and they all should know more than they currently know. Like he said it away. He's like, I help buddies set up their DJ sets, you know, like for like he's like, that's like he does like as like side gigs. Like he helps them wire it and do all that shit, and like he's kind of like, all right, if you get this and this and this, like every time he's like helping them better it, I guess is what it is. That's like how he offers his services. But he's just like, yeah, most people that are in this industry that do that should probably know more about computers than they actually do. And I was like, I can't tell you how much that means to me. I can't tell you how much that means to me that you said that. He's like, don't worry, man. He's like, I sat down and talked to that guy for a good 15 minutes. I was just dropping it off to do a thing. He didn't need to talk to me for 15 minutes about my computer and all the things here, there, and the other. But he did. And I was super grateful to him. And it was just like, this guy's a cool guy, man. He knows his shit. He's very helpful and curt. I was like, this is great customer service. I was like, damn. That's all it is. That's when I talk about customer service. That's all I'm talking about. Just someone being like, yeah. So, hopefully the follow through is just as good, and we can go from there. You know, we can go from there. What I'm gonna do right now. You got me with tacos. You got me with tacos. Shut up. You had me at tacos. It's going well. How are you? Sleeping Luna, good to see you. We are making tacos. We have the pork belly about to go on the grill. Well, on the smoker. We're also getting stuff ready for our ice cream. Then we're gonna make some queso. You know, then we're gonna get some other stuff. And we're gonna have a chill vibe kind of day. you know? Chill vibe kind of day. All right. So we got our butter cubed up. We got our dry ingredients here, and we're basically going to be. I don't want to use those ones. They're not great. I'll use the wooden spoon. That'll be fine. We're having ice cream and tacos today. I'm like. Except that Jess isn't even going to be here. Oh, should we do that? Oh, Care Bear, I think you're right. I think that would look a lot better. We could do some sliced jalapenos, pickled red onions, and cilantro on the taco, and then just put a shit ton of queso on the side. Or even just build it. Build the plate with tortillas, queso, all those fixins, and the pork belly. And just be like, boom, make your own. Like, there's just a platter. God, that is such more my style of food, too. I'm not gonna lie. Thirsty Taco Thursday. That's right. Dragon King. Might as well make them thirsty as fuck, dude. Just and dip them in. So you just got like front end cheesy dip taco with pork belly burnt end. Come on. That sounds, you all thirsty as fuck. That's what that is. It's just slutty food. That's what we'll do on Thursday, slutty food. Just gonna make some slutty food. All right, this is coming down. I just wanted to see where it was. I'm trying to get there. There are some people out there. I've watched some videos of people that like work with the big green eggs consistently, and they can get that fucking fire going so fast. Like they can get their coals going to like. I'm like, is that good though? I'm just like, I want to see how fast I can get it, but I don't know if that's good. Don't shame the food for being promiscuous. Listen, I'm not shaming it at all. Okay? When I say it's slutty food, that's not meant to be derogatory. Okay? It's extremely complimental. Is that a word? Other words, when I'm like, that is a slutty taco. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm like, that looks fantastic. Complimentary, yeah. Welcome to my stony brain. Complimental? Compliments? Oh, okay. So here's some things. So Jess is doing the same day she had yesterday today. She got to work at 8. She's gonna be working until like 9 o'clock. And then when she gets home, she might have some other things to finish up. It was crazy. But she went out to dinner to the same spot where we went with Guy when he visited, and it was better. She was like, I guess you have to have a private business party for the food to be good. Yo!
Assemble.
Surgrudge! Whoa! Oh, you got the 12-month? That's right, let's go!
Oh, hello!
Good.
Thank you for the subscription, dear.
Twitch Raid WH
Welcome
shows
in,
hungry.
Raiders. How the
Virtual
hell are
hug. We
ya?
brought cauliflower fried rice, glitch cat, and coffee. Glitch cat.
Ooh, cauliflower. You say cauliflower fried rice? Did you treat cauliflower like rice? Like did you like grate it or something? I've done that before. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. How are you? Good to see you. Guys, my name is BB Bubs. If you already know, you know what to do. If you don't know who I am, this one's for you.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, Chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, Chef.
Oh, who dresses like peanuts and smokes on the green?
BB Bubs Man.
His Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish,
BB Bubs Man.
then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man.
1,000 stoner moments. Cheers.
Hello! Clara, the question was, did you grate the cauliflower like rice? Oh, Alexa, turn off timer.
Oh, hello!
Yo, Marshall,
Thank you for the
you freaking
subscription,
legend. Thank you so much.
Marshall Jackson gifted a tier 1
legend.
sub to Claire_Coffee. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Guys, we got our 60-40 split, so that applies to gift subs and regular subs now. So thank you everybody who subscribes, gift subs. We're at a higher rate now. 60-40, baby. It's amazing. We got 4 squats. We got 4 squats. Just grated it like rice. So we did that and we treated it. We did that at a restaurant one time and took all the scrap, all the trim, anything that was left over after grating, and we chopped it up, put milk, garlic, and all that, cooked that down, pureed it, and then on the pick, we would add some of that sauce, a little veg stock, or add that puree, a little veg stock, and the rice, cauliflower rice, and we cooked it, and we gave it the texture of grits. So we did this like southern vegetarian dish with these rice grits, or with this cauliflower grits. It was pretty great. It was, anybody who likes grits might be like, fuck you. But overall, it was good. Guys, today we're making we're making pork belly burnt ends. That's what we're doing.
Everyone say hello to the new bud.
Or how do you...
Hi, new bud.
How do you say? I am terrible saying people's names. I always fuck it up. But hello and welcome in. Put the pork belly in my belly. Put it right here. Oh yeah, you never replace the real deal. I get it. It's just fun alternatives, and I think that's good. It's good. It's good to have those recipes in the back pocket, right? Ready to go. So we're making pork belly burnt ends. Sahi. Okay, awesome. Sahi. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so we've got them right here. I'm about to put them on. The wood's on. It's just getting down to the appropriate temperature. Those will be on for a few hours. We're gonna make a queso, and then we're going to make tortillas.
Subscribe!
Farmer, you did your 60-40 split, baby. Let's go, hype train. What? I didn't even know there was one lined up.
Cheers.
Let's go. We got it. We started. Thank you for, what is that, 95 bits? Thank you for the 95 bits. Now I'm questioning how you say my name. Wait, what have you? You're questioning? Sahi? Read about what the white meats are. Did you know? White meats? Chicken? Chicken? Fish? Some fish not even? Some fowls not even? 95 bits! Marshall, you legend. Thank you so much. Turkey, yeah. White meats? Lean meats? Yeah, Sahai. Oh, Sahai. Sahai or Sahi? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm just glad you're here. I'm just glad you're here. Say the he and not hi. Okay. So, pork belly tacos. We've got the masa made. It's in the fridge. So we're just letting that hang out. Pork belly's about to go on. We're gonna make a queso to go with it. I've got jalapenos, pickled red onions, and cilantro. So we're gonna make just a nice little platter with the pork belly, the little accoutrements, the tortillas, and then we're gonna put a little ramekin there of queso that we can just dunk our tacos into, because it's Thirsty Thursday tacos. Thirsty Taco Thursday. And that's about as thirsty as I can imagine a taco getting. You know what I'm saying? Unless it was birria. But it ain't. It's naughtier. It's a lot naughtier. Besides that, we are also making an ice cream. So the ice cream, we smoked the half and half yesterday, and we made an ice cream base. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna churn that today, but we're also, before we do that, we're going to make graham crackers, which is all meased out right here. Okay, we've got sugar, molasses, and milk on the side. This is all of our dry mix, which is dark rye and flour mixture, baking soda, salt, and then we've got our butter here. So we're gonna put all that in. Get it all nice and mixed together. And then when that's all baked off, we're gonna take some chocolate, melt it off, and put it between layers of the graham cracker and cut that up. So we'll have these little like graham cracker chocolate sandwiches that we can just throw into the ice cream. But we're also gonna make a meringue that we can char. So it's probably gonna have to be a Swiss meringue. But we're gonna lay that out, char it up, or at least, just take the torch to it a little bit. And then put that in a piping bag and pipe it into, or we could just scoop it. That might be easier, less mess. But that's gonna be a fucking banger, a smoked s'more ice cream. Food experiment, taco, yes, tacos. We're doing queso with pork belly burnt ends and corn tortillas. Also, we have one more sub, and Raining Tacos is unlocked as far as hourly redeemables. Straight up toxic, yeah. Sounds fuego, though. It's gonna be great. Yeah, and if you guys are ever curious about what we're making, exclamation point menu. Exclamation point menu. So we really just got started. The pork belly's about to go on. And then, we missed the hype train. We missed it. We missed the hype train. We didn't finish level 1. For fallen comrades. For fallen hype trains. So we got some queso. We'll make that. I did some peppers and tomatoes yesterday on the smoker, so we're just gonna clean those up a touch, chop them all up, make the queso. We also did a smoked cheddar that didn't look too pretty, so I'm just gonna chop that up and we're gonna add that to the queso, and it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm telling you right now. Any other toppings or sauce? The queso's the sauce. And with all the tomatoes and peppers in it and the spices, it's gonna be fine. And then there's going to be fresh jalapeno, fresh cilantro, pickled red onion. That's it. That's it. That's all it needs. You're gonna have that buttery, cork. That's going to be saucy in itself too, because we're going to make a sauce for it to finish it all off. So we can just kind of, I'm going to toss, put it back on the grate and put it back on the smoker on its last hour. And then, yeah, it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic, y'all. I'm really hoping. Food Experiment, how you been, dude? How you been, dude? What you up to today? You chilling? Illin', out, maxing, relaxing, all cool? Yeah, we're not doing, this is very much like barbecue Texas style stuff. But we got the big green egg, so I'm just like, really, this is just us playing around. What I wanted to do, I wanted to do porchetta. Has anybody had porchetta before? It's a loin belly roulade with the skin on. And you like score the skin, you score the flesh, you put a bunch of stuff in there like just fennel seeds, chili flake, lemon zest, parsley, you know, all that kind of stuff, and you just massage it all in, and then you roll it up, you tie it off. So I was like, oh, this will be great. That's what I'm gonna do. No one had skin on. I thought I got skin on, but it was not. So, getting through a cold, woof. Fuck all that, dude. Fuck colds. You tell that cold, get right out. Get out of here, cold. Doing well. Dropped off the computer at the shop yesterday. Because I want them to give me some good feedback on like what I would need. Because I'm kind of like, do I need a new processor and graphics card, or do I need one or the other? And it definitely needs a cleaning. I've been extremely negligent in the cleaning of that computer. So hopefully I don't hear anything negative back about it, and just like, yep, it's all clean, it's all good, we ran the diagnostic, and if it's gonna be this, that, or both, and this is how much it would cost to buy those here, you know, and I can shop around, that kind of stuff. But, you know, it crashed 3 times on Tuesday in 20 minutes. The upstairs setup. I was just like, oh, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, dude? Like, you better get out of here with that shit. So yeah, sat down, was like, all right, I'm gonna do everything that I can on my end, but I honestly don't think this is gonna fix the problem. Mostly I'm like realizing the problem was how dirty it was. So there's that too. There's that too. Okay, who here has watched the Fallout series? I think Care Bear, you were the most recent person in the community to tell us you were like gonna watch it, and you were like almost done, and you finished it last night. Sir, what'd you think? Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Food Experiment. It was funny, I took it in, and I showed it to the guy, and I was like, it's pretty dirty. I'm pretty sure that's part of the problem. And he looked at it, and he was just like, it is dirty. But also, he like pointed at this one that he's working on. He's like, not as dirty as that one. I was like, oh yeah. He's just like, yeah. He's like, I'm looking at this, and I can tell you already, yeah, this isn't as dirty as this is dirtier than some people's, but not dirtier than everybody's. Definitely watched Fallout. I know you do. Chef Kiss doesn't begin to describe the level of humor in it. Dude, it was great. They did a really good job. Claire is now finally watching it. So I restarted 4. And because they got the next gen upgrade, so I've been playing it on on PlayStation 5, right? But man, I love that game. It's so fun. Jess was watching the game and she was just like, I realize now why I've never watched you play this game. She's like, I was like, oh yeah? She's like, because I have watched you play this, but it freaks me the fuck out. She gets so scared. She's just like, what the fuck, man? Why did that happen? I'm like, I don't know. Oh God. You know, I'm like just running around, shooting, everything's fucking crazy. And she's just like, oh no. I don't like this at all. I could never play this game. I was like, oh, God, no. I was like, God, no. You would, no. I was like, you would love, there's crafting. You could build a city, but the city design and how to do that is sometimes a little bit of a pain in the ass. But it was just so funny. It was so funny. Oh, shit, did we miss 420 in Brazil? Brazil? Oh, for 76? Yeah, I'll bet. Well, we were just talking about it because Wicked and Adept sent me this. Which, Victoria Rosenthal, big shout out. Pixelated Vika. But yeah, Wicked and Adept sent me this in the mail, just came in yesterday. So we're going to cook out of this next week. But they said that on Amazon, it was all sold out except for like the third-party versions. Tree Farber. I haven't talked to anybody or heard anybody who has overly negative things to say. I know some people that are like, yeah, it was all right. Like, it wasn't my favorite. And I'm like, okay. You know, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I'm not gonna argue with somebody just being like, I didn't really like this, I didn't really like this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, sure, you know. As long as it's never the talk like, I don't know why they had to make a woman the main character. I'm like, good God, you know. Those people need to just sit down, shut up. Sit down and shut up. No one asked you. But overall, like the show itself, the first episode, I was just like, oh my God. Yeah, oh yeah. Is it Walter Goggins? That's the name, right? That guy's been acting for so long, but he's like most recently hit his stride. He's done so much in the past 10 years that have really like started standing out, you know? His character in, what is it? Righteous Gemstones? I've only seen clips of it, but I fucking die every time, man. He's got some just great lines, and his delivery on them is just like, God. He plays some very fun characters. Random question, what's your favorite cheese? There's so many cheeses. There's so many cheeses. If I were to say, I'm not trying to pinpoint like a specific cheese because my mind doesn't work like that. But a good like dry aged manchego is fucking great. Manchego. Dude. Soft, gooey cheeses. Like Jess and I, this is one of my favorite things. If you have like the last cookbook of that Anthony Bourdain produced, it gets to desserts and the main page of the desserts just say fuck desserts, eat cheese instead. That is literally his dessert section. There is no dessert section. And I was just like, I have never loved a cookbook more for one reason. Yeah, and for dessert, cheese board. Yes. Yes. Sir Grunch. Give me a cheese board. Give me a cheese board paired with just a little something with it and some crackers or whatever, bread. Done. Done. Cheesemaker shop with Chef Uncle. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's amazing. I didn't want to get out this is such a small amount of graham crackers. I didn't want to fuck around with any of this. So I was like, fuck it. Taste this, taste that. Oh god, yeah. All right, I'm betting buttons to bargains or whatever the phrase is. This should be ready to go. The heat on the smoker should be good by now. Let's see. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay, it's still a little warm, huh? Don't like that too much, but. Alright, well, let's cut the tap. Let's cut the tap on you. See what that does. I mean, it's like around 330 right now, so it's not bad. But I'm alright, come on. Come on, you jerk. Come on, you jerk. You know? It's my own fault. I was busy running around this morning, so I couldn't start the coals beforehand. When duty calls, cheese. Yeah. There's nothing better than a good cheese plate. I don't know. I do love my desserts. But I don't like having to be making them for the restaurant. I hate having to come up with them for a restaurant. It's not my favorite part of the job. Baklava, macarons and baklava, baklava in general, I fucking love. I've made baklava with phyllo before. Let me tell you something. Like made the phyllo. Never again. Never again. That was such a painstaking task. I was like, this is miserable. This is absolutely miserable. Has anybody ever made phyllo dough from scratch? And I'm not talking about using a machine to roll it out. I'm talking hand-rolled phyllo dough. Oh, that stream went for fucking ever. I just wanted to do it once. I was like, we're gonna do this once so that we can say we've done it, and then from there, there you go, you know? Dessert, kunafe? Could you, if you're in the Discord, post a recipe, or if anybody else in Discord, post a recipe of that so I can see it later. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. There we go. All right. Graham cracker dough. Done. Graham cracker dough. Done. Well, we're going to let that rest for a little bit. But we'll roll it out on a silpat, bake it off in the oven. Then we'll melt down some chocolate, make some little cakeys with it, and we're good. And then we're good. I'm gonna get out our egg whites. So those are chilling. Baklava cake thing with pistachios? Oh yeah? It's like a cheese pancake? So many amazing dishes in this world. So many amazing dishes in this world. I want to eat them all. I want to eat them all. Alright. Should we get stuff out for queso? So that's just made. Swiss meringue. That's what we're looking for. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. Oh yeah? Middle East variant of cheesecake? Not mad at that as an idea. Not mad at that idea. I'm sure I've seen it before, honestly. I'll bet you I've seen it before, but I just haven't, I never registered the name enough. All right. Yep.
Oh, hey, bud.
Hey! Hey! Sorted? Hello there. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Now we need to set up the standing mixer. I was like, we could just make the meringue now. Might as well. Where are you coming from, Sorted? How'd you find the stream? If you tell me, if anybody ever tells me that they found the stream through tags, and the specific tags being the 420 oriented ones, I get more people finding my stream because of that than I do people finding my stream like through food. Well, maybe not. Maybe equal, because they're not finding it in the tags with food. They're finding it in the food and drink section. But as far as cannabis goes, if you're finding me, you're normally finding me through tags, which is pretty awesome. Could be worse. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Welcome in. We're just doing some naughty food and hanging out today. Jess is working until fuck all, like 9 o'clock again tonight. So I'm just like, well, we're gonna smoke some food and hang the fuck out. I'm actually probably gonna make some cold brew today. Jess's mom brought in all of this coffee from the Philippines. I mean, it's not a lot. I think it's like a pound, something like that. It's all ground already. So I'm like, let's just go. I just found you following the green cloud. The green cloud? What is this? What is this thing that I'm seeing? Smoking, you filled the gap. Yo, hey, you know what? Actually, I see you. I see you. I feel that. Fuck yeah. Playing video games or something, or just smoking and chilling. Sometimes you don't have people to hang and smoke with. You know? I get that. Hold it up close, please. I mean, look, there's not. You're looking at a bag. See that? It's a bag with coffee and no label. Actually, it did have a label to it. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I think it went away. Best bag ever. Best bag ever. See the quality of the foil packaging? The quality of the foil is quite high. Quite high. Getting half a kilo of samples tomorrow to review. Oh, you review coffee? Is that what you do, Sir Grunge? I always feel hesitant about asking people what they do for a living on stream because it's a personal thing, and it's like, this is the internet. Former roaster. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's sick. I can dig that. Speaking of, I do already have a cold brew that I got this morning, but I'm gonna put a little ice cream base in it. I'm gonna put some of that smoked ice cream base in it. Why not? Why not? Taco Thursday. Thirsty Taco Thursday. Because these are going to be some saludi tacos. Oh, okay. Shit. I wish I knew anything about football. I feel like Jess and I need to learn about I need to learn about football or hockey and her vice versa, you know, so that we can at least pay attention to the Raiders and the Golden Knights better. Like, if she's in charge of football and I'm in charge of hockey kind of stuff, then we're teaching each other. And while we're learning like individually about that thing, but we're learning together, you know what I mean. You scream at kids, like, yeah, exactly. Oh, I love sports ball. Big fan. That's hand egg. Hand egg? Hand egg. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hand egg. Football is soccer. Yeah. Soccer. That's fair. Hand egg. I've never heard somebody call it fucking hand egg, and I am converted. Hand egg. Hand egg is it. Soccer football, yeah. Nope. I agree. Hand egg. Hand egg is the name from now on. Oh, we playing some hand egg? You know what sucks is that if I went into a group of people here in Vegas and said that, guys, I would be shunned immediately. Immediately shunned. Vegas is very, very serious about sports. One, because there's probably always money on it. When you talk to people who live in Vegas and you're talking about sports, if they're very into sports, chances are they got some money riding on the game. That's just what it is. And now that we have a pro football team, yeah. And and like, you know, series winning hockey team, yeah. Amount of time to put, yeah, exactly. Yeah, tree farmer. The fact that it's called football, but the kicker is treated like, you know, the grunt sometimes. I don't know if that's true. I'm just talking shit. See, like, I don't know enough about that to talk like that. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going with it. That's amazing. Handball is already taken. Yeah, exactly. Handball is already taken. What if they called it field ball? Welcome to another fantastic day of field ball. I don't know. I kind of like it more when it's just like, it's a beautiful Sunday for everybody to gather around and play some hand egg. Would that fucking song have as much meaning to it if it was straight up Friday Night Lights, hand egg? Yeah, it's just doesn't have the same ring to it. And then, but you know who would love it? You know who would actually love it? People who sell eggs. Quite the SNL skit. Quite, oh, this is all clean. Quite the SNL skit, indeed. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm thinking about. Joe Madden. Fucking Joe Madden, dude. Hand egg on PlayStation. Welcome to Joe Madden's, John Madden's hand egg. Is it Joe Madden or John Madden? See, I don't even fucking know. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. See, you say Joe Madden, but I'm like, wait, is it Joe Madden or is it John Madden? Joe Montana. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, I have no idea. You were in football for 20 years. What do you mean you got no idea? You're the one that's supposed to have all the ideas with that. You are football. Just like John Montana. I think that's what it is. I mix up Joe Montana and John Madden. That's what it is. Handegger's not so much. Oh, I see. Well, I'm getting confused now because you're talking about football, not American football, literally. That's true. Sir Grunge, I'm so high right now. I was like, wait, no, you're talking about. Nope, no, you're not. No, you are not. That's how high I am.
Having a stoner moment.
That's how high I am. I'm on your level. What are you smoking these days? What do you got? What do you got? Tell me. Are you doing dabs? Don't need any. Fair, I guess. Hey, you know what? When you know, you know. When you know, you know. Looks like I can be on the grill. My brother started smoking wings. He's like been so excited about it, which has been great. It's so funny to me, but he calls me up. He'll get like a random question that he's just like, oh, fuck, man, I don't know if this is good or not, or if this is a good or bad idea. So I'll get these random phone calls sometimes from my brother, and sometimes it's Russian roulette, answering a call from my brother. Because he'll either just ask a quick question and the phone call lasts 2 minutes, or we sit on the phone for at least an hour and a half. At least. It's always so funny. I'm always just like, yep, there it is. I can't wait to graduate to a grill family, eventually a smoke family. You'll get there. If you got a grill, I don't know if it's a gas grill or whatever, but if you got a Weber, you can smoke it on that. Yeah, Nader, you heard it. Nader, did you check your Discord? I sent you a game code. you're all good to go on it. You're good to go on this. Wicked? Oh, yeah. So we're going outside now to put our pork belly on the grill. Pardon me, the smoker, the grill that's on the smoker. Shazam. So right now we're sitting at 250, but that's fine. Once you put that on there, it's gonna bring the temperature down a bit more. And then from there, we'll be able to just let it sit. And we're just gonna let it go and do its thing. And it's gonna be lovely, very delightful. And then, from there, we'll make a sauce. So once we have this meringue done, we're gonna work on our graham crackers next. And then we'll make our chocolate once they're cool. And make those little graham cracker sandwiches. Because after that, we can spin our ice cream. But before we do that, we're gonna have to put some things in the freezer so that they get nice and cold. So when we put the ice cream away, it's already in a cold dish. That's okay, Nader, I sent it this morning. You don't need to tell me how long or how less you've been. It's there for you, so don't you worry. Enjoy the game, but don't you hurry. I don't know how long the game is, but it looked like it could be a bit fun. So enjoy it while you can, and make it lots of fun. 1 hour, not even for coffee.
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20.
That's a shame. I'd stand 5 hours for something if it was really good. Or an hour for something if it was really good. If it wasn't, then I'd be like, all right, well, fuck you. Like brunch? I'm not standing in line for brunch. I'm not standing in line for brunch. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When it's breakfast time, brunch-wise, I just want to eat. I don't need anything fancy. I'm very much like, man, if you got good pancakes or a good waffle, if your hash browns are fucking on point, you know, that's all I care about. I just want you to do a solid fucking breakfast. That's all. If you do that, let me rephrase that. If you do that and you can do it 2 more times when I come back, you got a customer for life. It's like, I've been here 3 times, and every time I come here, it's solid. If you can do that as a business, you have my business. Deez, how are you? But you know, that's really what it is. That's all it takes. consistency and a good product and consistent with it. If you can do that as a restaurant, like I understand cooking in your kitchen at home, you're like doing other stuff. You got responsibilities to maybe your family, maybe you got some kids, you got a wife, all that kind of shit. It's you know, cook in your home, it's gonna be different all the time because it's in your home. But at a restaurant, almost 420, that's right. East Coasters, where you at? East Coasters, where you at? We're close. We're close. Where you at, East Coasters? Rhino, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Rhino, you're okay. All right, let's see here. Almost there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Minute 34. Minute 34. Did the music stop? Don't stop. Don't stop the rhythm. Don't stop. Just bringing it full circle to that. There we go. There we go. Weird. Yeah, it like froze. The song froze or something. Also, just so everybody knows, we are streaming on YouTube as well. So if you don't know me on YouTube, you should jump on there and hang out. And if you already do, that's fucking sick too. So thank you. So thanks for that. Oh, very close. Oh, just social. No S. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm just going to be multi-streaming on this and YouTube for a while. Just to gain a little extra momentum. Happy 420s, Coasters, where you at?
Smoke weed every day.
Who's got a bowl, a dab, a joint, an edible, a drink? What have you got? How are you doing? This is just about there. Just about there. Oh yeah. Then we're gonna torch it. All right. Nice. Beauty. Mm-hmm. See that? It's good. It's ready to go. Well, maybe not. Okay. After it got mixed up a little bit extra, seems to be in. Need a little bit more, but we're basically there. So, not overly concerned. I know, right? It stood up and then it like after I mixed it up a little bit, I'm like, no. No. Sometimes you just gotta double check and make sure. Because I'm like, it did that, but... All right. There we go. Come on, you little fucker. I think what I need to do is I need to do some adjustments on this. I'll bet you this thing needs to get cleaned. Is kind of what it is. I've had this thing for so long. This KitchenAid mixer's been through a lot. Yeah, man, it's weed. Rhino, it's weed. Even if it's mid, it'll get you high. This much is true. This much is true. What it is that the discounted stuff, Rhino, normally if you look at the date, check out the harvest and packaging date. And most of the time with that discounted stuff, the reason why it's discounted is probably because it's like 4 months old and just not getting sold. Oh yeah, the inside of it can get pretty bad. The inside of it can get pretty bad, squishy. There's videos online that you can watch that'll tell you like how to clean it. Depending on where you live, there might be somebody who can do that for you. But I don't know. A lot of time, there's a lot of times there aren't people around, but yeah. Don't worry about it. Honestly, a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know, but it's good to inspect it just to see, you know? There we go. Now, you could do food coloring with this if you wanted. This is so much meringue, way more than we need. Intensely more than we need. That's okay.
Guess what?
What?
I got a fever.
So?
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Okay. Okay. Guys. Organic, how you doing? Mama Ross, how are you? How are you doing? So many snacks. Well, you know, I don't think there'll be snacks for me. I'll give them to Jess. I'll be like, Jess, I'm gonna char this and then bake it off. And then you just take it to work. And be like, here, because we can bake it off at a low temperature. Just be like, here you go. Guys, enjoy. Did you smoke? I didn't see you smoke at 420. Rhino, you need to open your eyes, kid. Okay? Yo! Fucking huge, Mama Ross. Fucking huge. That's awesome. Oh, that'll be some great content then. You can play all of them on stream, huh? Powered by Atari. All right, checking on this, looking good. Looking good. And then we've got this. Yeah, snacks for the sous chef. Snacks for her work. Woohoo. All right. So. There we go. There we go. Working like a charm. Let's see here. Let me check something real quick, guys. Move some things around real quick, just to appease my paranoia. Move some stuff around, you know? Move some stuff around. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. All right, we got some we got some nice little toasty marshmallow topper. I wanted to get it some color for sure, cause like, right? Right? Later, Rhino. Made a batch of can of coconut oil this afternoon. Posted nice. Gonna make my chocolate nice. So this is gonna go into our ice cream base. Okay. Headbutt it and eat it all. Oh yeah. No, this is great because then we can just. We'll put all of this into the ice. Not all of it, but we'll put some of this into the ice cream. The rest we're gonna put into the oven at a low temperature and just let that go until it crisps up. You know, just dries out. And then we can have it just as a finished product, and Jess can take that to work. And I can be like, all right, get these out of here. Take this to all of your work peoples and say, my husband made some stuff, please. Yes, please have some. So I'm like, are you getting lunch made like the next day or so? And she's like, I'm not. I'm like, God, what a week for me to like do all this food. What a week for me to do all this food. I should have started all this like, I guess I did start it on Monday. It wouldn't have mattered. But my God, dude. Jess has been like, everything's being handed to him this week because it's just like this big corporate thing. So she's got lunch and they're going out to dinner. So when she comes home, she's like, I am so full. I'm like, yeah, I know. You probably don't want to try any of that food. Although I'm like, you're going to try a little bit of this goddamn chicken salad. You can just take a little bite. Just try it. Headbutted, yeah, the only way. Just taste it. Oh, God. Okay, good. I'm seeing a little bit better smoke now. Yeah. So this is the first part of our ice cream base. One of the ice cream. So that's gonna be nice. So let's see, huh? I'm gonna take a little corner piece. It's just gonna be sugary. Yep. That's all that is. That'll be perfect. Going into the ice cream in just like little lumps. Because when it freezes, it's just gonna have all that airiness in it. So it'll be interesting to see. I hope that's how it transfers. But chances are it could just be more of like a ripple sort of effect than anything else. That would be my guess. But even still, that roasted meringue flavor mixed in with the smokiness of the base itself, I think that's gonna be really good. And then we'll have the chocolate and the graham cracker.
We just got a subscription.
Yo,
More of the
Wicked.
level.
Bitch 134 gifted a tier 1 sub to the organic guy Suavake 96. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
You legend. You fucking legend. That's 2. Hey, Portnoy, what's good? Tacos has been unlocked. Tacos has been unlocked. There it is. We're doing it right now. But right after we do this, oh my God, there's so much sugar in that stuff. I just got the worst buzz. Whoa. You know, and it's like, I had breakfast this morning, but that meringue is like the first thing I've really eaten since then. What are we doing? Doing karaoke.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hey,
why hello there.
Casual NPC, how you doing? How you doing? God, I need some water after that. Good Lord. Good Lord. Because it's just like, it's coating my mouth. Like all that sugar and the egg yolk. It's like, oh. Oh. Yeah. That's not the world I want to live in anymore. Sway, enjoy your emotes, your sound commands. Guys, if you have a gift sub at all, make sure you're checking that
It's
stuff.
raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese,
It's raining tacos.
There it is. There it is, raining tacos. Whee! Unlocked for the rest of the week. Unlocked for the rest of the week. Back to back from the puff go. Jesus, let's go. All right. All right. Just wham, bam, bam. Shot, Claude Van Wham. All right, so. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you're like, you know what? If it dies, it dies. Right? Oh, let's just preheat this up. Let's just preheat this oven. All right? There we go. Now we don't want it so thick because we're gonna be double stacking this. So definitely want to roll it out as much as I can. Rolling it out on the Silpat so we can just have a little bit more like, all right, I don't need to transfer it anymore or do anything. It's just right here. There we go. Nice. Nice. So, Wicked, you said you're dog sitting? You said you're dog sitting for the whole weekend? For the next 3 days? Is it that same group that you normally do that for? That's been a pretty steady, like, little side gig, huh? On top of everything else you're doing right now, that's pretty cool. That's good stuff. Do you get to take your doggo too when you dog sit? And they all get along? Because if so, that's actually fucking awesome. I love hearing shit like that. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead and divide that in half so that when this bakes off, I'll be able to just, you know, we fill it up with chocolate and we just cut it up from there. Real basic. I know you all know this, but remember, casual, you too. Don't you forget that, okay? Don't you forget that. You too. Thank you. I do appreciate you. But also, right back at you. I'm also gonna take some off of the edges. Otherwise, these just tend to burn. So we'll just kind of do that. I don't want to put too much effort into it, but we'll just do one of those, you know? Just a little boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That way it kind of fills in. That's why the Silpats look like they do. If you look at them and they have that little border, it's because it's kind of like, you should keep things within that border. The outer layer is kind of where you will see the most char on things, you know? Oh, that's awesome. That's great stuff. Being able to do that for your homies, it's real nice. Dog sitting, pretty chill. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna poke some holes in all this. All right. With graham crackers, you want a little steam exhaust. Because we're cutting these up, I'm not worried about the look, you know? We're just gonna slap this on top of each other, throw the chocolate on, chop that up, and add it to our ice cream. And whatever's left over is snackies. Oh, that'll be perfect.
Would you like a schmoke and a pancake?
Just mix that
You know,
with the
a
baked
schmoke and a pancake.
meringue that we have. Like a little trail mix style. I will do a schmoke and a pancake. Hello. Rexus, hello. How are you? There we go. And, you know, because we can, because we should, because we want to.
5 minutes until 4:20.
We're gonna do one of
5
these.
minutes until 4:20.
It's not 5 minutes until 4:20. I know I'm supposed to do a little thing here. There we go. Boom bada. Graham crackers ready to go in. Graham crackers ready to go in. So once those come out and cool, we'll do our chocolate up and go from there. What was I getting? What was I getting, guys? Not ice cream base. We don't need that. You know what I want? I just want some savory food after eating that fucking meringue. I think that's what my body wants. My body's like, please eat something savory. Eat something savory, goddammit. Eat something savory. I demand it. This turned out so good, though. This is the chicken salad from yesterday. Smoked onions. Fresh fennel. Parsley, scallion, and fennel frond. Salt, pepper, lemon juice, and a mix of QP and Duke's mayonnaise. Beer can chicken left over that we did on the smoker on Monday. Oh. After stream, I just made a little something else with it. But it was delightful. It was delightful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ayo? 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 All right, that's going through. Chocolate. Cuddle puddle in the chat. What the hell is a cuddle puddle? Huh? Or do I not want to know? Do I not want to know? Is that the thing? Let's check this heat. Just want to see what it's doing. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna help. Glorious. Glorious.
Had a box of frozen frosting fall on my back yesterday at work, right on the collarbone, so a bit sore today.
Oh, dude, what? What's the size of a box of frosting? What's the size of a box of frosting? Oh, guys, Sirius is going to be so excited. There's a pigeon on our back wall. And if he sees it, he is going to go bark and run at that shit.
You seriously just drink the rest of our water?
It's fantastic. That I'm okay with Sirius barking at. Pigeons. I want him to get the fuck out of here. I will hydrate, T. How you doing, T? Clavicle bone? Oh, okay. That's fair. Chicken salad gave me life. Chicken salad gave me life. That's why it's there. To just breathe life into me when I need it. It's glorious. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, yeah. Just eliminated that fucking flavor. I'm not being mean to pigeons. I'm just allowing my dog to bark at them. That's all. That's all. The real reason, I don't want them on the roof. They make their way into the roof. I don't disagree with your sentiment, though. I do not disagree with the sentiment. You know what I mean? They were used as a massive part of communication, and then they were just kind of abandoned, let loose. Populations. Well, I was just asking how much it like weighed. All right. There we go. 6 ounces of chocolate. The rest we'll keep because I know Jess will be like, "Is there chocolate?" And I'll be like, "There is." She's gonna be like, "Yeah," but you can't tell Jess about the chocolate till she asks about the chocolate. It has to be a surprise. It has to be a surprise. Because we got other chocolate right now. That's backup chocolate. Or in case I need it. You ain't got 6 ounces of shit. All right? You ain't got 6 ounces of shit. Wicked. Okay? Won't you tell me what you got?
Your mom?
No. See? Another reason. Another reason I'd never subject my mother to you guys on my stream. Be terrible. She would not know how to handle that.
I got 6 ounces.
No, I already read it. Too late.
D's nuts.
Nope.
Ha got M.
Nope. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I'll be gentle.
No, no, no. Fucking trolls. Fucking trolls, man. Honestly, it's so funny to me when people from social media who don't know anything about live streaming and what that means. You know what I mean? Like the downtime, like the laid back time kind of shit.
Not only Swedes loves balls,
but also like, especially when it comes to cooking, you know, because there can be a lot of sitting around when you're cooking. So, woo-wee, yeah.
I wish I could have some daddy tacos.
Why can't you? Why can't you? Be the daddy you want to see in the world, okay, Rexus? I'm just stealing that from Be the Change You Want to See in the World. That's all, buddy. That's all you need to do. All right? It's like some people want to be the change. All right? Okay? Huh? Tell him. Tell him. You tell him, Steve Dave. I will make plenty of queso, though. For multiple reasons. Jess will freak out immensely. I'll be like, all right, take these graham crackers and meringue to work with you. And she's gonna be like, and I'll be like, we have more queso than you could ever hope for right now. Maybe that's not true, but certainly what you should allow yourself to have in a weekend span. So I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I love Lim. I love that you're still in the chat on YouTube. Because you don't talk much, but I always respond when you do. But everybody who's on Twitch will probably forget, and they're just like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why who is Bubs reacting to? What is this? All right, so this cheese from yesterday did not do very well. Didn't do very well. But today, we're gonna breathe new life into it with the queso. And Jess is going to be so happy, so thrilled. So thrilled. Don't pass out when other dude is talking to the voices in his head. Wait, what are you talking about? You talking about me? Was I talking to the voices in my head? I'm kidding. They don't talk to me anymore. I never had that. I talk to myself. Does anybody not talk to themselves? For me, when I talk to myself, it's not me like talking, but it's more along the lines of me like going, all right, so we got that done, that's over there, we're having this, Kind of like when I talk to you guys, it's kind of the same version. Ooh, those freaking graham crackers smell wonderful. They smell done, is what they smell like. I won't lie, they smell done. Jesus H. Hello. Hello. What's up, Rusky? I don't talk sense to myself. Well, that's like, yeah. Whoever talks sense to themselves? You start answering yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you might want to start thinking about, why am I doing that? All right, cookies, graham crackers, lend me your ears. Let's see what we got. Yep. I can tell it's darker around the edges. All right, we are going to turn this down. I'm going to say 180. There's already cinnamon in it. It's in the dough already. Rexus, do you want moderation status? We can do moderation status. Hold on. If you want moderation status, you can have it. Boom shakalaka. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, so cream cheese and smoked cheddar. We've got milk. So we'll just set this off to the side for right now. And then we've got tomatoes, peppers. We're gonna add that all. That cheese. The cheese is smoky though. I will say that. The cheese is nice and smoky. Like I just had a little piece and it's right there. It's gonna make that queso taste fucking bomb. Like that queso is gonna be fantastic. I can already tell. We'll also get some spices put together so we can have that all at the ready. So it'll just be a delicious, delicious dish. And then, of course, like I said, we're gonna make a little sauce that we're gonna toss all of the belly in and put it back on the smoker and let it go the rest of the way. I might even tent it at that point. Or I might transfer it. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not quite sold yet. Because I don't want it to be on there very much longer after you toss it in the sauce. So, you know, there's that. But that'll be good. And then Jess isn't, if she's not getting lunch delivered tomorrow, this will be a great, great thing for her to take. Or she can take the chicken salad. Either way, what bliss. My hope is that we hear back from the computer peeps and get the, you know, get any feedback that they have. And hopefully there's no like, hey, by the way, we found this. Your computer is about to die. First sword on YouTube. Hey, let's go. Listen, I figure we got people that are mods. If you're already hanging out here, if you're cool with being a mod on YouTube as well, then that's fucking cool. Because it's very helpful. It's very helpful. Especially like if we're gonna be multi-streaming like this, we might as well start getting it all set up. I feel like I'm just doing a small build on the YouTube stuff. You know? Small build on the YouTube. You know? As far as streaming goes. Cause I'm like, I was like, I think I can sign in on YouTube on Streamlabs too. So I can at least get that aspect set up since I already have an account and everything. So that should be good, right? I feel as such. Can you do both? I guess you could do both at the same time. It should be fine, right? Just kind of like duplicate, and that when a follower pops up, we can just have it pop up and have multiple overlay kind of things like that. That might be cool. If we could combine them, that'd be cooler, but I don't think we can. What's up, Spaz? How are you? How are you? Spaz, we got the pork belly on right now. We've got our meringue done. We've got our graham crackers baked off. So we're just letting those cool down. And then we're going to make little graham cracker chocolate sandos. Let those cool, cut them up. And then we're gonna start spinning our ice cream. After that, I'm just kind of getting some of the things ready for our whatever this is, our queso. We're measing out the queso. And I'm really high. What time is it? We got 18 minutes until Central Time. Where are you? Central Time, where you at? We got some masa made. So we got some tortillas that are gonna be ready to go when we need them. So we'll get everything set up for that when it's time. But yeah. good stuff. It's freaking good stuff, eh? Eh? Only Mids, what's good, dude? How are ya? Thanks for dropping by, dude. Thanks for dropping by, dude. And if everybody, if you're in here, go check out Only Mids. Only Mids streams on YouTube. So does Lim. Do you stream on YouTube? Or do you just do that, don't you? There we are. Lim is a Turban Legends. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. You kidding me? You kidding me? I knew that about that. Shit. All right. Let's do this really quick. I'm gonna move this over, and I want to strain it out because I don't want all that liquid to go in there, right? Some of it's fine, but I don't want it to be overwhelmingly watery. So we're just gonna let this remainder kind of drip drain a bit. It's not gonna dry out completely, but enough for our finished product. There we go. Glorious. Glorious. That was such a reckless move that I did on the counter there. Did you see that? There was a little bit left, so I just fucking shot it right off the side into the fucking thing. So fucking reckless. But it worked. But it fucking worked, didn't it? Oh, fuck off, you. Fucking thing. Oh my god. That I hate that area. I hate that area in my kitchen. That's the only thing that makes me go like cringe every fucking time. All the fucking racks when they get like bunched up, and just get one thing gets caught, and you're like, God damn it, dude. All right, we need to get a better system for you. We need to get a better system for you, you little bastard. This much is true. Because you don't want to put too much down there. That could get like dirty and such. That's the only thing, because like shit drops down in those things and it can just get fucked up. I've got to, every time I like clean the top, I clean, you know, open that up, bring everything out. It's just like, oh my god. Look at all this shit. Look at all this nonsense. All right, beauty. Beauty, eh? Clean this up real quick. Put it away. And we can move on to the next. Move on to the next. Which is letting this cool and then applying chocolate to it. Folding that up, letting that cool the rest of the way, and then we can start our ice cream. But to do that, I'm gonna need to put away some dishes so that we can put these 2 quart containers into the freezer outside. Okay? We're gonna put these in the freezer now, so that when our ice cream gets spun, we have a nice cold place to do it. You know what you don't need to cool, B-Bubs? You're already cool. Sir Grunge, I can only take so much kindness. Okay, before my heart swells and bursts. Some more ice cream. You want some more? You want a s'more? How can I have s'more if I haven't had any to begin with? You're killing me, Smalls! You're killing me! How can I have some more if I've never had it? If I haven't had any yet? I came for the pork belly burger and tacos. Damn right you did. Goddamn right you did, Mod Pro. How you doing? Well, they're on the smoker right now. I hope you came for the tacos, but you stayed for the bubs. Oh, Sirius is very excited. He just caught wind of whatever's on that smoker right now, and he's very, very excited. All right, I'm gonna go put these in the freezer really quick. Hey, yeah. Labeled, dated, in the freezer. Hey, buddy. Beautiful. Chicken Taco Thursday at Del Taco. What? Lim, wait a minute. They do the chicken taco, it's on Thursday? It's on Thursday? So right now we've got this as a giant graham cracker. I just cut it down the middle a little bit so we can break it apart when it's all cooled down. But from there, like, hold on. I just want to try this. That's gonna be great. I can't eat too much though. But that's gonna be great. I can put a little less molasses in next time, but that's still really good. Only mids. How much are chicken tacos at Del Taco on Thursdays? Is it every Thursday? Diabolical. I think what I want to do is put the chocolate on where the salt is already connected to the graham cracker, so it doesn't fall off going into the ice cream, and it stays sealed in like that, because I feel like otherwise it's gonna fall right off. Jesus Christ. 2 for under $3? Del Taco, you clever bastards. You clever bastards. How dare you? How dare you? On a Thursday? You know why they do it on Thursday? Because everybody would expect them to do it on Tuesday, but they're like, nope. We're gonna fuck with you on that one. Wait, didn't Del Taco, weren't they the ones that had Taco Tuesday? Who was the one that had Taco Tuesday copyrighted? There was that whole lawsuit that was going on. Was that Del Taco that had it like copyrighted? Like you couldn't use the phrase Taco Tuesday? I thought it was. I thought it was Del Taco. But I don't know. If somebody wants to look that up, but There was something that happened recently, wasn't there? Where they were like, you can finally say Del Taco. Oh, really? It was Taco John's that said that? Really? Huh. Just some random spot out in the Midwest? Or is it pretty big out in the Midwest? There's a lot of people who use it, but there was somebody that had copyrighted it and or trademarked it, I guess, not copyrighted. 96 each one. Oh my God. Pretty big in the Midwest. So a Midwest place did that, and Taco Bell said, fuck you. And they ran a whole like campaign about it. I guess they've been doing it for years. Trying to get people to, you know, say, you can't trademark Taco Tuesday? Like, Del Taco was probably wanted to do it themselves, and when they couldn't, or Taco Bell, they're like, all right, fuck you then. We don't want you to be able to do it. That was gonna be our thing. $560 locations, damn. No Taco John's out here. They had Potato Ole's, their franchise was one point, still around. Really? There's so many like random franchises out here in Vegas. It's such an odd like hodgepodge of like all over the country. And it's like, oh, there's like only one though. And it's out in like Henderson, or, you know, you gotta go north of the Strip, or, you know, it's all in these random locations. Jess and I drove by and saw there's a Bojangles coming to town. Tacos El Gordo. Yeah, that's the tourist spot for sure. Tacos El Gordo is solid, but it's definitely the tourist spot. That's the one where all the Vegas locals go, yeah, Tacos El Gordo, dude, fuck yeah. So good. That's where you should go, yeah. So that when they go to their taco spots, they don't have a bunch of fucking rubbernecks looking around. We need Culver's a bit. I thought they had one. I thought they had one. Lisa Mac, hello. Nice, Deez. What are you going to be doing in Vegas? What are you going to be doing in Vegas? Geez, that's very presumptuous of you again. But we'll see what happens. You know, like I said, I'm pretty busy most of the time. So yeah, let me know when you're coming and what you're doing. If anything, go check out the places to see when you're in town. And at least have some cool stuff to check out. Like have stuff planned and ready to go when you get here. You know, unless you're just going to the Strip. Go see some shows. Absinthe is supposed to be fucking legendary. Jess and I were like, we should check that out. There's a lot of things that we've been thinking about. Well, I always tell people, definitely check out that list in the Discord. It's pinned and everything. How's the tacos coming? They're coming. They're coming along. They're happening. Pork belly's on. We've got everything ready for the queso. We've got just like slight accoutrements, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Lim.
You seriously just drank
Only
the rest of our
mids.
water?
What would you say is your favorite place to get a breakfast burrito in town? This is a question for locals. But if you guys have a favorite breakfast burrito that you get, what do you like in your breakfast burrito? What do you get in your breakfast burrito? Personally, for me, I like 1 to 2 eggs. Mainly, I like 1 egg. But crispy potatoes, whether that's hash brown or home fries, it don't matter. As long as they're crispy, not like fried to shit, but crispy with a little give and a little softness to it. And then you've got some sort of salsa, roasted, preferably, cheese, and then whatever else. Whatever Rexus orders. Rexus, you ready? You ready for that kind of responsibility? You ready for that kind of responsibility? Central Time, where you at? Central Time, where you at? I used to like Fausto's or Don Tortaco, both good, but depends on the chef that day. See, that's not good enough for me. See, to me, that's a very, very substandard burrito then. If it depends on the chef, or like, I don't know, man, sometimes I just wonder. I'm like, nope, bullshit. That's a bullshit excuse for a burrito then, in my opinion. I go in there and I'm like, guys, this is not consistent enough. This is not consistent enough for like what qualifies as a good breakfast burrito. You know? I want to do a tour of Vegas and go all the places where they get a breakfast burrito. And if any of the responses are, well, you can't go to that one, you got to go to this one. Nope. I judge the whole fucking conglomerate based on one location. Because if you can't have consistent product between all of them, you shouldn't have all those locations. If I have to go somewhere else to get a fucking thing that's the same thing I can get at another place that's closer, nope. Happy 420 Central Time! I'm just like, nope.
Smoke weed every day.
Have less
Smoke
locations.
weed every day.
Have more control. Because you ain't got it now. You ain't got it now, and
Smoke
I'm not recommending
weed
it
every
to anybody.
day.
And if anybody goes, oh, I've had it over there, I'm going to be like, that's not the one. Nope. You know? Drive up, not fancy places, the salsas and cons. All sauce inconsistent. I keep my eyes on the good one, though. I usually find out am not out of the house early enough to find more. Okay, yeah. I have always been a lover of breakfast burritos, and I worked at a place in town, not in town, in Portland, where if anybody has ever been or anybody has lived in that area and had it, you know what I mean? I had a complete stranger come into chat one time. A complete stranger come into chat one time. And they were just hanging out and vibing. And they were like, oh, you live in the Pacific Northwest? I was like, oh, no, I used to. And they're like, oh, I live in Portland. And I'm like, oh. You know, where in Portland? Where in Portland do you live? And I was like, have you ever been to Meat Cheese Bread? And they were like, oh, yeah. Great burritos. First thing they fucking said. First thing they fucking said. And I was like, yup. Because that's what they were famous for, baby. They were famous for those fucking burritos, dude. It's my favorite any time of day. See, that's what I'm feeling that too. Only mids. That's why I want to do it. Because I feel like I've been to so many places and had a breakfast burrito, and I was like, this is so bad. Like, so many places get the giant burrito, like tortillas, like the tortillas for the burritos, and then they wrap it up so much that there's like this thick of a layer of tortilla and then like all the stuff here with like the one kind of. I'm always like, you guys need smaller tortillas. Like I understand that it looks big, but this is way too much tortilla in one bite. Oh, Serious? Where are you, buddy? You still out here? Hi. You good? Okay. Sirius is just vibing. Hi, buddy. Sirius is just laying. He's just going to his different shaded areas. Yo, what's good? Is it Mop per Mom? Moper Mom? Mopper Mom? I just fill it up more and then make it for the abundance. Yeah, no, I'm not going to fill up a burrito I've purchased somewhere else. I'm not gonna come home and fill it up. You know? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just fill it up more. They do that for, I don't know, whatever reason. Cost? I don't know, like Mopar. It says M-O-P-A-R. Mopar Mom? Mopar? Just let me know how you say your name. I fuck it up every time. I fuck up everybody's name. Yeah, definitely more in smaller tortillas. In Dodge? In Dodge? Is that what it is? A Dodge? Mopar as in Dodge? I was in a meeting. The Fluffy Bakery. Yeah, you got my go live notification. You got my go live notification, Fluffy. That's what that is. It's a troll account. Be careful. Oh. It's a troll account. Be careful. Everybody's a troll account. Everybody's a troll account. Just some are worse than others. Just some are worse than others. Trapper, do you need to go outside? Okay. Yeah? You go outside? Okay, buddy. Trapper, get your... Okay. His tail was like... He's just standing there with his tail in the doorway. I'm like, dude. Move your fucking tail, guys. I love funny... Yeah. I love troll accounts as long as they're funny. And if they're not, well, that's why we got mods. If they're not funny, that's why we got mods. and my mods love learning how to get rid of trolls. You know? All right, so we're gonna get our chocolate at the ready now. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna heat up the milk. That'll heat up the bowl a little bit. And then we're going to pour the milk over the chocolate. And then take that chocolate, pour it over this side here. And then we're just gonna close that. And then we're gonna let it cool. What I think I'll do is I'll just put it on one of these so that we can transfer it and just have it done that way. I have no toes. I have no toes. And I'm a fucking troll at times. Yeah, Sir Grunge. Sir Grunge. Do you think for a moment that I don't know that? Do you think for a moment I don't know that? I don't know if any of my mods aren't trolls in one way or another. Even my wife. When she comes in, sometimes I'm like, oh, good, I'm safe. And then she just joins right in with y'all, and I'm like, she's like, ha! I hope all of them are. That's what I mean. Yeah. But some of them are more active in the trolling, you know? When Rexus, Guy, Wicked, and Nicole are all here together, it's fucking abusive. Okay? It's abusive. No toes? Is he changing? Is he changing his name? What?
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese.
It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos, you trolls. This is what I mean when I talk about abuse. Okay? Yes, it's exactly what I mean. Oh, man. Guys, really quick. Every time you do raining tacos, it's been about 40 minutes an hour. There will be ads at the top of every hour, just so everybody knows. So when that happens, you'll get 3 minutes of ads. It'll be 57 minutes of uninterrupted stream time because of those 3 minutes of ads, though. Which is why I do it. It takes away pre-rolls, so it does great when we get rated in from other streamers, unless they rate in at that moment. But if you aren't already, consider maybe subscribing either at a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or use your Prime sub, whatever it is. There's benefits to all the different tiers, but also Prime sub is free to you. So think about using it, and if you use it here, you're a real one. You're a real Twitch genius. Real Twitch genius. Chorizo tacos, let's go. I had steak tacos with the asada I posted. Oh, God, yes. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I'm all about that, dude. I'm all about that. Bring it. Bring that shit to me, man. All right, just salting up this chocolate a little bit extra so we can have some like nice salty chocolate savoriness kind of going in with everything. It's gonna be wonderful. Birria tacos are wonderful. They are good. I've had some pretty sad birria tacos though. Sassy Nug, what's good? Has anybody ever had like really bad birria tacos? Man, I had some and it was like everything was perfect about them except they were under-seasoned. Like to the point to where you were just kind of like, yeah, guy, exactly. That was at Mijo. I was like, this is a perfect birria quesadilla that they did, but the seasoning on it was just like, where the fuck is it, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. I'm glad to hear they got a little bit of redemption this next time over. All right, chocolate. I'm just kind of cooling down, letting it to do its thing. A mini metal 3D Titanic. Oh shit, really? That's fun. That's fun. Where'd you pick that up? And what kind of Chinese food did you get? What kind of Chinese food did you get? Basically what we're going to do here is we're just going to now add this. There's going to be a little bit of, right? There's going to be a little bit of cover, but we're just going to take that whole thing and put it in the fridge. Let that cool down, do its thing. Chicken fried rice, broccoli, and chicken and chicken lo mein. Nice. Metal Earth you can get at hobby stores. That's cool. So how are you liking it so far? Do you do a lot of those kinds of builds? Is that something that you that you've done in the past, or are you starting it up just kind of as like, oh, this was cool, I bought it, it's time, I'm gonna make it now? How are you liking it so far? I've never done one of the metal builds. Jess and I have just always done like, Jess and I have really only done like Lego stuff. No metal thing, no metal builds. You like the Titanic? All right. You love the Titanic. You don't like the Titanic. You love the Titanic. You love the Titanic. Okay, yeah, that's what I was curious about with those things. I'm like, there's a lot that goes into those. 2 metal tractor trailer models. How was that? Man, Trapper actually was outside for a good long while. Trapper likes the sun too. But then, you know, he's got all black fur and he's not very insulated, so like he's got kind of like shorter hair compared to Sirius. So he gets a little warmer a little faster, just like he gets a little colder a little faster. But I think he prefers being out in the sun more than the cold. He's been stoked since we moved out here as far as summertime goes. But yeah, when he wants in, yeah, I hear you, buddy. Come on. Okay, let me in now. Let me in now. I would very much like to be indoors, where it is cooler, and I have my blankets. Yeah, old dog. I like the cold, but I also like the very warm. They take a long time. Lots of screws in place, yeah. Oh, you don't have screws in this one? What's that like? So what does it do? Like, do you just like, do you have to like connect it? Is it pretty, I mean, obviously you have to connect it, but like, does it have like little like slide-ins? Is it pretty structurally sound so far? I'm always curious. Always curious about that stuff. Ooh. Mama Ross, I see you making that oil. Speaking of which, no, we already had our 420. All right. Let me clean up this last bowl. I want to give that graham cracker and chocolate a little time to set up. So we're good right now. So we could make our queso. Won't take very long. Who here likes queso? Who here has ever had queso? Do you know what queso is? Because it's very simple. It's very fucking simple. You're like, some people use cream. I'm using milk. I'm like, it's so rich and everything else already. I'm like, you got cheese, cream cheese. I don't really want cream in this, but we'll do just milk. It'll be fine. But normally you do those three with some like salt, pepper, other seasonings, and I'm gonna add in roasted tomatoes and chilies. And then we'll see what we want after that. I've also got, like I said, the fresh cilantro that we're gonna add with this, so we can pick some of that out. Yo,
welcome
Only
in, new
Mids.
subscriber. Come on down.
Only Mids, you fucking legend. Only Mids, are you following? You have to be following. You legend. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, anybody on YouTube, if you're following on YouTube, if you want to support the stream, create a Twitch account only to link your Amazon Prime, and you can get a free sub to my channel every month.
Everyone say hello to the new bud.
I fucking love it,
Hi,
dude.
new bud.
Ah, you legend. You legend. Future proof. What's good, dude? Yeah, if you don't have a Twitch account, if you don't use Twitch very much, and you want to support the stream, there it is, right there. Only Mids, that's $2.25 you just gave the stream. It didn't cost you anything, except maybe signing up if you didn't already. Chips and queso is a must-have. Yeah, see, people love that. Chips and queso is a big fucking deal. Like, people, like, I feel like in Texas, New Mexico, if you say you're making queso, people are like, oh, you're making queso, are you? What are you making this queso with, huh? For a charity event, super nice to do something not for corporate. Yeah, hell yeah. Shopping for new pillows? Honestly, who doesn't like a new pillow? Future proof, I'm doing well. I was talking this today when I started. I got kind of like a, what the fuck? I kind of got a what the fuck moment this morning when I got a message that my therapist is no longer available. It wasn't them telling me they weren't available. It was, I use this thing called Talkspace that these therapists work through, and you can do like call in, you can do text, you can do like video, touch, but everything like that. And I got an email, it's like, he will no longer be available. It's like, reach out to him, and I'm like, how? There's no contact information. It was all through the app. What do you mean reach out? He's not on the app anymore. What the fuck happened? So basically, I got ghosted by my therapist. Cause it's like, dude, did you get fired? Did you get fired from an app? Did you decide you didn't want to do it anymore? You could at least been like, hey buddy, I know we just talked on Monday, but I'm not gonna be on this app any longer. So, yeah, I'll see you later. You know, if you want any recommendations, I got a couple. But I was just like, dude, what Future? Are you serious? That's even worse. Yeah, maybe they fell in love with me. They did. They fell in love with me, and they're just like, I can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. Gutless, super gutless, and gutting. Oh yeah, hey, Only Mids, love it. No, that's what I'm saying. If you want to just come over to Twitch to subscribe and do all that shit, because the other part of that is you don't get ads on Twitch either, so it's like no matter what you're watching on, you'll be good. That's my whole thing with it. I'm just like, yeah, I bought them ice cream and a gift certificate to go paintballing. They'll get a lot out of it. Yeah, I think that'll be some nice, what is that, catharsis? You know, being able to release that energy, that stress. You know, I'd say so. I'd fucking say so. Let's do some oregano. Got some ancho, some cayenne, and some pepper. Like, Jesus, this is like my go-to for all this fucking shit right now. Yeah, future-proof, absolutely. Like, if something like that happened to me, like, I'd want to do that too. No matter what, like, the longevity, like how long the relationship had been happening. Like, I don't care if you're married. I don't care if it was like a couple of months or whatever. You need to let that out. It's a good thing to do. And that's very kind of you for being like, here's some ice cream for a fresh wound, and here's a paintball when you start to get mad. Just, you know, have fun. Don't get mad at those people, but you know what I mean. Meet with a therapist over better health during the, oh yeah? Yeah, see? It's just like, shit happens. I like get it, but I'm like, dude, come on, man. Like, what the hell? Like, I see that and say, if you're a therapist and you do that, you're not a good therapist. Like, you're a shitty therapist. That's fucking awful. Like, I want to complain about it, but I'm also like, man, you know, whatever the reasoning, you got to do what you got to do. Go do what you got to do. But shit, man. I'm just like, I'm just pissed because I got to start over with somebody else. You know? I think we can all, anybody who's been to therapy has known that. What's RSO? Very concentrate cannabis. Distillate, babe. So it's essentially, it's like 83%. Have tacos now, lunch break. You did get tacos? Or did you bring them from home? Lim's like, I brought these tacos from home. But yeah, RSO is just like, it's like 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's not like over the moon. Oh, I think it's even upstairs right now. But yeah, it's just concentrate. So I always just do like a tiny little bead side. Just made them? Oh, that's right. Oh, you're working from home. That's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jess loves when she works from home on days that I'm cooking, because she's just like, she comes downstairs and I'm like, here we go. We just made this. She's like, yay. Yay. Need to start doing like Jess Snacks. Jess Snacks. Where it essentially is us making snacks on stream, so when Jess comes downstairs, she can have them. Call it Jess Snacks. Jess Snacks. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do with this meringue. I'm gonna take some of it out so we can add it. Whoop, whoop. So we can add it to our ice cream base when it's time. But the rest, I'm just gonna bake off. I'm like, how much do I want to take? Let's take that much. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Part of me is like, should we have made an Italian meringue? That would have been better. I don't know. But, you know, we'll try it out this time, and we'll make adjustments later. We could make an Italian cream, but I don't want to make another meringue. Rick Simpson oil, yeah. Yeah, it is basically tar, and it sticks in your mouth, and it's terrible. If you put it in pill form, it's great. But we take little bead size increments. Yeah, so it's the best. It's extracted so all the compounds from the plant go into it. Over in June of 2020? Okay. For that a while because of COVID? Yeah, that's what it is. Put it in an Oreo? No, I just do... Because I'm fucking insane. Because I'm fucking insane, dude. Also because... Yeah, just because I'm insane.
Tell me the difference between the karaoke goal and the RSO goal. I can't.
Oh, okay.
They're the same
Everyone
thing.
say hello to the
KFC
new
Milk
bud.
Duds?
Hi, new bud.
Like you love KFC and Milk Duds? So the karaoke goal is subs, and the RSO goal is bits. So if we hit the karaoke goal, that unlocks karaoke like basically once an hour. Chat can redeem a karaoke song. You only get one permitted per stream per person, and then like everybody gets to do one song. You know, so it's not just one person. RSO go. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I was very confused. KFC, how you doing? How'd you find the stream? Welcome in. Where are you coming from? If you're watching, if you just followed from YouTube, welcome in. Tiny Observer. You'll want to take a nap. The bead side, guys, have you guys have seen me do little tiny bits of RSO all fucking stream. It's like, I relate it to like when, I relate it to like, what is it? What's the movie? Fuck, Princess Bride. When he's been like gaining an immunity to the poison for years, he's like, you know, it's just like that. You're like, little micro doses of that constantly. You're like, yeah, no, it fucks me up, but my body gets used to it. Jess always knows when I've done RSO though. Jess knows when I've done RSO because I am fucking, like, I'm definitely like, and she's like, holy shit, you're high. I'm like, I am very high. I'm very high, baby. She's just like, oh my God. It's very funny. She laughs at me greatly. But she also is like, I want to be that high. I want to be that high. What the hell? You let me be that high. And I'm like, okay. She's never like, she doesn't like doing the RSO though. Even when she puts it in food, I feel like she's like, I'll just smoke flour. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I have been getting the Growers Circle RSO though. When I go to the dispensary, it's like a half gram for 30 bucks. I don't get it that often. Like I said, I only really use it on stream as a redemption. If I was like sick or something, I would do a bigger one, you know? Or in any kind of like major pain. What I wish, I had that when I had my shoulder surgery. This last year, I wish I had that. Man, because let me tell you something. The pills that I got, that wasn't it. That was not it, dude. That was rough as fuck. I took half a pill and woke up in the middle of the night just sweating and like, you know? It's fucking awful. Grower Circle Tree of Life has great deals on them, really? Okay, that's good to know. I do like the Grower Circle. Their products are great. And don't they work like hand in hand with Flight Bites? Flight Bites are like what I think the standard should be. I'm not gonna lie. Flight Bites are like, those things are so fucking good. When people come to town, I'm like, if you can find those for your edibles, you should like treat yourself. They're fucking delicious. He does some really great flavors. Is it still Osiris who's doing that? I remember meeting him. At that event, Lim. And it was just super cool to chat with him. I was like, yeah, man. These are what they taste like normally? And he's just like, yeah, just, these are uninfused. I'm like, these are fucking delicious. I was like, I would gladly nosh on these, but I'd be scared to. I'll tell you that much. I'd be fucking scared to, man. Cause I'd be like, these are good. I can eat a lot of these. And then you're like, oh man. I'm a little, oh man. Same brand, nearly some of the best in the city. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. They are. I agree. I agree completely. Yeah, if you guys are ever in Vegas and you're like, where should I go and get edibles? I think they're pretty much everywhere in town now, for the most part. Anywhere that sells Flight Bites. That sells Grower Circle. They do great stuff. I think Jess actually knows one of the guys that works there. I'm not sure. Or at least he's like homies with him. Grew up with him in Alaska. I love a good edible. I want to get better at making them. I have to get better at just making gummies in general. I had a pipe dream about making them gluten-free, or vegan. But I'm just like, man. You want to do it. You want to do it. But I don't know, man. I think I just got to focus on making a good gummy first. Because, like, they use tapioca and pectin. Yeah. I have the pectin and I have tapioca. Actually, I don't have tapioca. I've got rice flour. But you're not wrong. That is kind of like, that's the whole thing right there. The starch binder, the pectin as a gelling agent. You gotta get some high quality pectin, that's the thing. You can't just use like regular store pectin is what I found. It's gotta be like a high grade. I mean, you can, but like, if you want some really good versions of that, Rice Krispie Eds? Your edibles, like the Rice Krispie edibles? That's great though. That's awesome. I love it when you work on a recipe for a while and it finally pays off. When you're like, man, we've been trying to dial in this recipe so you don't taste like the weed so much, but the weed's there, That's always the thing for me. I'm like, can we not make it taste so much like, ooh? by cooking down the fruit and THC and then slow cooking it in the oven on a sheet. Oh yeah, you make fruit leather for sure. Great for Vegas. What is HFC syrup? I love a good fruit leather though. That's always fun. I feel like that's where RSO comes in handy. A lot of people are using what is it that Flight Bites uses? They use rosin. They use live rosin in all of their stuff. That's the thing. They use live rosin in a lot. I think all of their stuff. Ooh. You know what? Yes. Yeah, it's just if it's too strong and that flavor, sometimes it's a little off-putting or it just overpowers everything and you're like, yeah, I like it. Oh, got it. Got it. High fructose corn syrup, yeah. Yeah, tapioca and pectin instead of that. I mean, a lot of places are probably still using that, huh? There we go. Little pepper jack finish. For extra cheesy. For extra cheesy dreamy. Let's see it. Should you? There we go. That's the ticket. That's the stuff. Queso, so good. All right, our chocolate's doing nicely. Starting to set up. Add all this back into the stock. There we go, reckless. Back into the stock. There we go. Tomatoes and peppers in. Yes. Yes. There we go. You guys want to see? You want to see? There's a couple of different like weed chefs in town. I've never met them or gone to their food stuff. I always find out about it too late. There's some people in Portland that I know that have done that stuff. Leather Stores is one of them. That guy's a fucking gem. And then there's another one. I think his name's Ben something or other. He's a bit intense, but still a very good chef. Hello, cook. Do you think marinating tofu with THC would work for grilled tofu squares? Would work? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. If your marinade is infused, but here's the thing. Here's what I always feel about when it comes to doing stuff like that. When it comes to infusing foods, I'm all about just infuse the sauce. Unless it's something like when you're doing something like that, if you're gonna have a finishing sauce, right? Sometimes it's better just to throw that bad boy and let it get super saucy. You know, and then you can be like, all right, there's 1 cup of sauce. I am adding half of it to this plate. All right, we're gonna do a half cup. because it's like a family meal sort of thing, whatever. But also a half cup is 30 milligrams. So you could do something along the lines of like thinking in that moment and being like, all right, I know that each dish is going to be infused with this much because you've put this sauce on, and I know this sauce has, this much of this sauce is 10 milligrams. You do that, you hit the plate, you're done. Nicole, oh hi. Oh hi, Nicole. Guys, there's an ad break right now. If you're seeing ads, you're not seeing this. But if you're not seeing ads, you're seeing this. Hey. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. No phone call. No phone call yet. I was seriously hopeful that the computer guys would call back by now. You know? Super hopeful that they would. But they haven't. But they haven't. Guys, remember, if you're on YouTube watching right now, come over to Twitch really quick if you don't have an account, just to make one. Link your fucking account, your Amazon account to it, and you get a free Prime sub. So if you want to support the stream, you come on over, you deposit that fucking Prime sub in chat, and you're a legend. And you're a living legend. It doesn't cost you a dime. All it costs is your time. Barbecue from Tuesday night? Yes! What kind of barbecue did you get? What'd you get? You get ribs, you get brisket, you get chicken.
You seriously just drink the rest of our water?
I will. I'm gonna put a lid on this guy. But here's our queso. Here's our queso. Let's give it a try. Oh my goodness. God damn. God damn. I'm gonna give it a little bit more salt, and I'm gonna hit it with lemon juice later, because I feel like it's gonna need some lemon juice. Brisket, pulled pork, one leftover burnt end. Holy shit! Nicole, that's a goddamn feast. That's a goddamn feast. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, you know I love some barbecue. I do love barbecue. All right, so I feel like gearing up in Vegas, I am on a quest for the best breakfast burrito. And I feel like that's also like a good icebreaker when I'm meeting new people. That just helps me get to have them talk about themselves and where they go and what they like. Like, you breakfast burrito person, it's like, fuck yeah, it's like, where do you go to get a good breakfast burrito? Tell me. I want to hear about the secret areas. I want to hear about the ones that they're like, you know. In my opinion, don't do that. Don't gatekeep. It's bad for that business. You know? But honestly, I feel like there's breakfast burritos that some people might like that I'm like, nah. Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad because it's not what I want, but I am gonna be like, but it's not the one that I want. You know. What did you do with that blob of cheese yesterday? I made the queso. This is the blob of cheese. I just grated her up and threw it in with some cream cheese and milk, some pepper jack, and then those peppers and tomatoes went in here too. Onion, garlic, paprika, Ancho, cayenne, a little bit of mustard, salt. I'm gonna hit it with some I'm gonna put some in a pan to reheat it and add in some lemon juice or something later. But yeah, super good. We just need to get chips. I know Jess is gonna be like, I need chips. We can't have queso and not have chips. And I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I wasn't thinking, guys. I didn't get chips, but if I have to go back out tonight to go pick up the computer, then I'll do that. Also, tomorrow, if I do get the computer back tomorrow morning opposed to tonight, I'll just try to postpone stream so that everything like that. Everything like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, y'all? I just would love to be able to get the computer back in order and go from there. If not, if we can't get the computer back and set up, we'll go through the Fallout cookbook and start getting some ideas. Just make chips? Like potato chips? Don't forget to hydrate. I did, didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, that'd be cool. This song is called Spicy Takoyaki. I love lo-fi independent music. Oh, make tortillas and fry them. Oh, we got the masa ready to go. We're gonna be making tortillas, but only for these burnt ends. But you're not wrong. It is a good idea to just have some tortillas on hand that you can just... Oh, I don't want to eat these tortillas. Oh yeah? Cut, fry them off. Here you go. Oh, these are great now. What was that? There was a fucking TikTok of that where a guy was like, he's like, I'm hungry, and he put a stack of tortillas in front of him. He's like, oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? And he's like, eat them. And he's like, I don't want to eat these tortillas. Why? And then he was like, all right, fine. And he cuts them up, and he makes tortillas, and he serves them up, and he gives them to the guy, and the guy's like, oh, hell yeah! And he just eats the whole thing, and he's like, those were the same tortillas, just fried. He's like, eh? What are you saying? What are you saying? Okay, let's make a sauce. Let's make a sauce. A little glazy sauce, huh? A little glazy sauce. You know what? It's Modelo time. It's Modelo time. How many people get confused when I start talking because they don't know what's happening in the YouTube? They're like, oh shit, is he talking to somebody in YouTube? I wonder if there's a way... I wonder if Stream Elements has a way to connect your YouTube and your
Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal.
Do they have that? Do they have that capability? I'll bet you they do. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Whisking. Whisking, do you know who are the streamers that have it? Do you know? Like offhand, or even if you know a little bit. That I feel like that would be where I want to take that next. If I can utilize both YouTube and Twitch to have the same overlays like that. I guess I don't really need the same overlays because it's being broadcast in OBS. But if I can have additional ones where if somebody follows on YouTube, I see an alert come up. But also, yeah, like the conversation on screen. That way, you guys can at least see it in the chat. You know, that way it'd be cool. Then it wouldn't be so weird. All right, all that pepper and tomato residual. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. We got that in the beer. We got the tomato, the ketchup. Subs on YouTube. Yeah, okay. So that's what I figured. That's what I figured. But it's what I'm talking about mostly only. I knew that they had some connection, but what I'm looking for is, see how the chat bar is at the bottom? I want to be able to have that, but with both YouTube and Twitch. So that way, if you guys are talking, and if I can make the text element better, you guys can see both at the same time. And that way, when you guys are talking on YouTube, everybody in the Twitch chat can respond, and you can see that as well. So if you like watching on YouTube over Twitch, you can still do that, you know? I think that would be nice. I think it'd be nice. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do when it's time to smoke off the rest of well, it's time to finish off the belly. We will throw the belly into the bowl with the sauce. The rack that it's already on, we'll place into this guy, and we'll put that in the oven. Or put that in the smoker. So that way the flames aren't coming up right on the sides of it with the sauce, and it won't be too intense to, like, you know, fuck up and maybe caramelize it. I found one called Caster Labs. I'll share the YouTube vid I found to you. It's awesome. Hey, Whisking, thank you so much. Yeah, only mids. That's what Whisking's talking about. They've seen it before, so it's like it probably exists. We just use it. We'll find it, and then we can apply it. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, since I'm like, all right, I want to do stuff on both at the same time. So I just want to make sure it's all set up. So if we can do that, then great. Then great. I think with this one, you can simulcast on up to 3 at a time. You can't go more than 4. You have to start paying for it at that point. So Twitch and YouTube is great. I mean, the only one I can think of is TikTok and all that, but TikTok's a pain in the ass. You know, we would really have to put in a safety screen when we smoke, so that we didn't have people getting us banned, or just like walk off stream. Thoughts on air fryers? For them. I'm for them. Look, here's what I think about air fryers. They take up a lot of space. But if you use it a lot, and you have the space for it, it's great. If you don't cook a lot at home, they can also be great because you're probably reheating stuff and doing like that thing in a minute, or you're doing like real simple things you just want to do really fast, and that's why they exist. They're a countertop convection oven. So in my opinion, as long as it's a good model, like it's not some cheapo thing, they're great. You got to clean them often and do all that shit because they can get pretty gross. In my opinion, that's the only thing I don't like about air fryers is I see them get so gross. I got rid of my oven and just put the air fryer there. So much extra space. Sure you did. It's like I only do things in the air fryer. A lot of people do though. Streamlabs Ultra, Marework with integration. Yeah, I don't mess with Streamlabs though. I don't mess with Streamlabs. I have Stream Elements. That's enough. I don't need to be. I'm so many other places too. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I need to like go down and reduce and recycle and close the loop. Recycle, reduce, reuse, and close the loop. Anybody ever hear? Did anybody remember that? I feel like that was the 90s. There was a PSA that used to go on. It was about recycling. And it was like taking all these different like characters from Saturday morning cartoons. And they were like, recycle, reduce, reuse. It was a whole song. And close the loop. No? I'm the only one? They do simpler all-in-one solution for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, so many of them are doing... Ah, god damn it. So many of them do really good things. And, like, it's just a matter of, like, ah, man, I can do all of this on one, but they just don't have what this one does on the other. And I'm like, how do you not... As a company, I'd be like, that's what our competition is doing. That's what we need to take. That's what we need to bring to the table now. We need to bring that to the table and make it work. Right? But I imagine with some of these companies or like Stream Elements, they've been around for so long now that they're like, oh man, we gotta restructure a lot of stuff so it doesn't interfere with this and doesn't do that, blah blah blah. You know what I just realized too? We made that smoked chicken stock yesterday. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and add that to it. Before we knew about billionaire stuff, our straws make a difference. Wait, what's that now? Oh, our straws, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, before it was, listen, the straws are ruining the world. And then, everybody's like, yeah, it's the straws. Get away from the straws, y'all. What? Oh, God. I didn't tell you about a Stony snack I made for you today. Clementine slices dipped in Nutella. Dude, I've been there, and I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Yo, there it is. There it is. Who put it there? Hold up. Hold up. I gotta show this. This is like ultra nostalgia. These
Smoke
like,
weed every day.
Oh shit, is it 420?
Fuck Mountain Time.
Mountain Time! Happy 420!
Smoke weed every day.
I'm doing God's work. I'm doing God's work, he says. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it over there. Guys, happy 420 Mountain Time.
Fuck Mountain Time every time.
Those are my words. That's my voice, but they are not my words. Okay? My voice, but not my words. Okay, so who just sent this? I've got my streamer thing on, so it blocks people's names. Hold up. I gotta show you this shit. So back when I was a kid, there were these PSAs, and they had these same little dinosaurs. They did one if you broke a tooth or this kind of stuff, and it was like on Saturday morning cartoons when you were just like, you were watching. It was like, it was PSAs.
It wasn't right just to toss trash out of sight, but now I'm gonna keep it clean. I'm gonna start recycling. A little here, a little there will help the rivers and the air. Do it now, start today. Close the loop, it's the only way. It's such an easy thing to do, and it begins with me and you. We can make a difference. We can make old new. Recycle, reduce, reuse.
Yeah.
Close the loop. We can close the loop. Recycle, reduce, reuse, and close the loop.
Look, they had a little dance for it. They had a little dance for it.
Plastic bottles, aluminum foil, glass containers, and motor oil. Papers, cans, that old magazine, we got one. Land, let's keep it clean. So bug
But
your
can
neighbor,
we though?
tell a
I know.
friend. Cycles never really end. Don't just toss it, keep it new. We can do it, so can you. Don't wait, it's on you. You can make a difference. You can make old new.
Oh my god, dude.
Recycle, reduce, reuse, and close the loop. You can close the loop. Recycle, reduce, reuse.
Say what you want about the message, it's a fucking banger.
And close the loop. Recycle, reduce, reuse, and close the loop.
Come on, team! You can do it!
That was like a Saturday morning cartoon. I remember seeing that one. But it's a bop. Be on PBS. I think it was on like Channel 7 or something. Channel 7, ABC. If you lived in LA as a kid, then it was Channel 7. I'm just reaching out today to touch base on this outstanding workflow item. Can we close a loop on it? Yeah, can we close this loop? Recycle, reduce, reuse. Close that loop. Okay? Man, yeah, I remember seeing that song, and then like when you were walking around, PBS? No, PBS is public broadcasting. It's a national thing. It's a national thing. Oh God, no, I grew up on PBS. Yeah, PBS is funded by the public. They almost got rid of it a long time ago. You want to know a sad thing? You want to know a really sad thing? Sesame Street started on PBS. That's where it began. That's where it was for God knows how long, since the 70s up until the late 2009, something like that. Well, that's a local station is different from public broadcast channel. That's totally different. Completely different entities. That's public broadcasting. Yeah, the PBS station is everywhere, but it is definitely its own thing. Contribution by PBS stations from viewers like you. Yeah, exactly. But Sesame Street got bought by HBO because they were gonna go under. Does that mean PBS is the American version of BBC? I don't know if I would put it that way, but PBS still slaps, by the way. It does. No, PBS is great, dude. They have a lot of original programming that they have so many original programming that came out on that. Mr. Rogers. What else? Lamb Chop. What was the one that skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo, I love you. You know that song where that's where that one came from. What else? Sesame Street, obviously. Wasn't Bob Ross on PBS? Wasn't Bob Ross a PBS show? Fuck, so many. Teletubbies? I don't know if Teletubbies was PBS. Arthur, yeah. Antiques Roadshow, yeah. Yep. Was it? Teletubbies was? That was like, I was not paying attention. Electric Company? Oh God. If you guys love George Carlin, watch Electric Company. What was his name? Mr. Conductor? Wasn't his name Mr. Conductor? Or something like that? Fucking George Carlin on a kid's show? It scared you as a kid? That was after my time. Yeah, George Carlin was on the Electric Company. Believe it or not. Old George Carlin, man. Shit was hilarious. Hey, buddy, you just hanging? You just hanging out? Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this is great. Alexa, set a timer. Actually, cancel. No, cancel. Oh, Morgan Freeman was on that as well? Damn, Franklin. Yes, Franklin is also on there. Yes. I don't know Franklin very well. Like Dragon Tales I remember seeing, but like, yeah, I didn't watch a lot of that. Reading Rainbow. Yes. Fucking Reading Rainbow, bro. Teletubbies was on BBC, but they probably showed it on PBS when it came to America. Deej, that would be my guess. Because we're talking PBS shows, but it was I think you're right, it was a BBC show. A trifecta of wholesome, yeah. Wholesome men and the content that they make. LeVar Burton, man. LaForge, right? From Star Trek Next Generation, he was LaForge? Was that the name? My Alexa thanks you. Mine too. Mine too. Oh, this smells fucking delightful. All right, so the pork belly outside looks very good. It looks very good. I'm gonna let it go a little bit longer. I'm like looking at the time and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna throw this glaze on and let it go the rest of the way. Yeah, it was LaForge. Okay, yeah. It was like Jory LaForge or something like that. Dude, those PBS shows, man. Take a look, it's in a book. It's reading a rainbow. I can go anywhere. Like that was a banger. That's if you didn't like anything about if you didn't watch that show, if you didn't know anything about it, you still knew the song, the theme song. Schoolhouse Rock, but that was ABC, wasn't it? The Blue Man Group? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, did you get blue on your hands? Were you like, fuck? That sounds like something they would do.
It's
House
raining
toe!
tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
Deej, you're actually right. That was a PBS show. Magic School Bus.
Meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
I will let her rip, wasting time. I will let her rip. Also, hello there. Housto, how are you? Good to see you. This is Housto, not Husto. It's Housto. How you doing, man? What's good? What's new? Ooh. Didn't like that. All good? Love to hear that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This isn't Houston. Nobody get confused. Nobody get confused. Skidamarinky dinky dink. But you know who had the best theme? We're talking about theme songs, right? Hello, Deej. You know who had the best theme songs of any fucking theme songs for like kids shows and stuff like that? Was all the 90s Disney shows. And we're talking like what? 91 and forward? Like you think Chip and Dale? Sometimes some crimes go falling through the cracks. You know what I mean? Big Al had a great theme song. Big Al? What was Big Al? I don't remember that one. Chippendales Rescue Rangers, Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, DuckTales, Big Al or Fat Albert. See, that was a little bit too much before my time. Darkwing Duck, you know what I'm talking about. Advic, Tailspin, I didn't really watch Tailspin, but that intro, dude, I'd watch that intro and then I would bounce. I don't remember that as much. Kid Cloud Kicker, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tailspin. I feel like I was probably watching cartoons, but not paying as much attention to them. Like, I didn't really start sitting down and watching cartoons on my own until, like my mom allowing me to turn on the TV on a Saturday morning. Probably until I was 5. Yeah. I remember my other siblings could do that. My mom was like, nope. You can't watch this stuff. It's too scary for you. Because there were some shows that had action, like Transformers and G.I. Joe. She was just like, nah, I don't want you watching that yet. I don't want you watching that yet. Schools because they had lessons. Yeah. Well, and you see, and that's like, I remember my band teacher back in 6th and 7th grade, right? I was in band. And there'd be some days where we'd set up, and maybe it was like a fucking hot day, because we'd always had stuff like right after lunch. That was when we had band class. And I remember some days we'd come in there, and it wasn't like a lot. Maybe it happened like once every month and a half or something like that, or like, you know, whatever. But you would remember it forever because it was just so cool. But our band instructor loved The Simpsons, and he had the first season recorded on VHS because he just recorded every episode. And so I remember this one time we were playing, and everybody was kind of struggling, and even he was just like, and he just went, you know what? Free period. Put away your instruments. I'm gonna put on The Simpsons. You can watch The Simpsons, or you can do work from other classes. That is it. You are not allowed to do, you know what I mean? He was just like, so if you're gonna do work from over classes, go over here, we'll keep the lights on. If you wanna watch the show, sit over here, that'll be fine, you know? And that was awesome. I was like, this teacher is the coolest. My mom won't even let me watch The Simpsons. And I remember he would like put it in, he goes, now everybody's parents is fine with them watching The Simpsons. Am I correct? Everybody's like, uh-huh. And he's like, and if I hear any feedback from parents about The Simpsons being watched and us being, you know, like blah, 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 he's like, I'm going to never do this again. And we won't have cool things like this, but I gotta trust you guys, and you guys gotta trust me, right? The Simpsons is a hilarious show, and I think it's fine for you guys to watch. If you don't think it's fine for you to watch, you can talk to me about it, and we can, you know, he was a very like cool teacher in that moment, just to be like, Look, guys, this is just something fun that I can do for you guys, but if you do have a problem with it, please let me know. Talk to me. Don't go home and talk to your parents and get them upset with this. You know, like, come talk to me. It's just The Simpsons. But everybody was like, oh, no, this is great. Yeah, fucking Simpsons. This is the coolest fucking class I've ever been in. You know, we got to watch The Simpsons at school. But in reality, it just put everybody in a good mood. My mom didn't let me watch. Yeah, my mom didn't let me watch it either. Yeah, she didn't want me to turn into Bart Simpson. Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it was so funny because later, I remember there was this one time, right? I was in high school at this point. My mom still just didn't like The Simpsons on in the house. And I was like, Mom, I watch The Simpsons all the time. You don't, you can't, no, you don't control that. Anyway, I straight up walk downstairs and I hear The Simpsons on. And I'm like, who's watching The Simpsons? And then I hear my mom laughing. And I fucking like tiptoed around the corner. I was like, aha! Aha! You're laughing at The Simpsons! And then she was like, God damn it, you know, like, I was like, but you see, it's funny. Like, don't you get it now? And she's just like, he's so stupid. I was like, that's why it's funny. It's satire, God damn it. Like, and it's like, I know that because I learned it in school, even though I watched The Simpsons. Good God! You know, nowadays I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't watch it anymore, but at this point I'm just like, dude, like, actors are dying and they're being replaced. There's some actors that are just like, just let me stop. Can I stop now? Can I stop being on The Simpsons? I've been on this. How many years has it been on the air? 30? How long has it been on the air? Over 30 years? Like, think about that. And yeah, True Blue. Yeah, never she would have known. This is where we would end up. That's so long. There we go. I just want to thin that out just a little bit because it's pretty thick. 1989. Holy fuck, man. 35 years? Are you serious? It is the longest running animated show of all time. And when did Family Guy come out? Wasn't that in like 99? Didn't that come out in 99? So that's been around for 25 years. Family Guy people, like, Seth MacFarlane can do whatever the fuck he wants. Like, everybody that's on that show, anything that they do is because they're like, yeah, cool, fucking A. As long as it doesn't interfere with this, I'm good. Like, like, they're loaded. They've got to be fucking loaded. Like, I don't know how much the actors make per episode, but it's got to just be astronomical at this point. Yeah, but wasting time, you're not wrong. All the stuff that they predicted is pretty wild. The way that worked out. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, was it life imitating art, or was it art predicting life? It was Lois also was in Mad TV. Yeah. Oh no, she's been doing stuff for a long time. But Mad TV, yeah, that was great. But I'm talking. Here's the thing about being on Mad TV and getting residual checks. Every year the residual checks get lower until they're like basically fucking zero. So to be on a show that is still going and is syndicated and has massive fucking shit when it comes to like merchandising and all that. Video games, all that stuff, like, and that's ongoing. That's more money. She's probably made more money with Family Guy, probably like 100 times over what she made on Mad TV. And she was also on Marvelous Miss Maisel, which was a great show as well. It's interesting either way. It's a very interesting thing. Yeah. Yeah. Mad TV. And then what was it? Mia Kulich? What's her name again? But she's been doing that show since I think the second season. Mila Kunis, yeah, she's like this. The first season it wasn't her. I think it was the second season they brought her on, and she was off of that '70s show and all that. She was getting some notoriety, but yeah. And then Seth Green was doing that and Robot Chicken. Seth Green was doing that and Robot Chicken. Just nuts. Robot Chicken, man. I know, she was like 14 or something when she started that show. She had like the minimum she had to be was like 16 or something. You've never been big on Star Trek or Star Wars? What was yours, Farscape? We were like, nah, man. Farscape all the way. Represent, dude. Or Stargate. Did you have a sci-fi show? Ooh, hold on. I got a better one. Was it Fringe or X-Files? Good cooking formula. How you fucking doing, dude? Thank you. You like the hat? Go check it out in the merch, dude. Go check it out in the merch. It's the new merch. X-Files. Of all the things my sister and I didn't get along when we were kids, you know, always squabbling and shit like that, we both loved the X-Files. That was one of those things that we could both agree on, or if it was like, we were like hanging out on, it was at home and we're both home on Friday, and it's like, what do you want? I don't want to watch. It's like, X-Files is on, we're like, yup, put that shit on. Like when people would come in, we'd be like, shut the fuck up. This part's crazy. Holy shit. And you know, it's her being like, you know, this isn't real, right? I'm like, yes, are you saying that to remind me or yourself? And she's like, both. Firefly for sure. I watched Firefly this last weekend when I was building the garden beds inside. Because it's just like, it was like, it's metal, because you can't have wood in the desert. It's metal, so I was like screwing them in. And I just had that on in the background. I was like, God, this is a good show. God, this is a good show. But like I said, the good thing about Firefly is, for those of you who don't know, it got second life big time in comics. Good cooking. I'm just gonna start an herb garden outside. I'm gonna go for more of the, not the fine herbs, but you know, the fibrous ones. So we're gonna grow some thyme, some rosemary, some sage. I'm gonna plant some mint in pots that are gonna hang on an A-frame. We're gonna get some basil, kind of stuff like that. I wish I could grow those outside cooking. I wish I could do that. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. No parsley outside. It would die. It wouldn't do well outside. It would just get cooked, you know? So, No, we're just gonna do we're gonna do the hardier herbs outside, and then maybe what I would like to do is grow that kind of stuff like tarragon and parsley and chives and all that. I want to grow that inside because the desert is not a great place for that. You know, you're gonna have to use so much water, and you're gonna have to really be attentive to it. But they've got those pod ones that you can grow out here, and they're great. Fresh herbs are expensive. Yeah, they are. They're fucking super expensive. They're super expensive. And I want to invest in an area out here. It do be a cruel mistress. Yeah, no, especially for like certain things. But like, if I can get this, I want to get this going so that we can at least get like a structural thing. And I'm like, Jess, how would you feel about just building out this area, you know, as our little garden space? And she was like, I kind of dig it. I was like, all right. I was like, I'm sure we can transplant most of this later on if we needed to. You know, we just got to get a wheelbarrow, empty it out, and transfer it over. Do all that kind of stuff. And when you grow them, you just have too much. Yeah, but that's great. You know why? Good cooking. It's like, all right, we need to prune all this because we need the new growth to come in and do all that. But take those, clean it, dry them out, make powders, make spice rubs with it, you know? Like if we can get some lavender in there, some culinary lavender, that'd be great. And just for me to be able to be like, all right, cool. Just gonna go and trim that. That saves up so much room in the fridge too. Going to get fucking herbs out of the fridge, I'm just like, nah, man, we're good. I'm gonna go trim the fresh ones over here just off to the side. Gonna go get the hardier ones outside, you know? Fucking great. So we're gonna start there, figure it out, and then I know that tomatoes, peppers, and eggplants grow well out here, and I don't know, Lim or Only Mids, I don't know if you grow anything as far as vegetables outside, but I have seen people growing stuff as late as like October. Chimichurri, pesto, salsa verde, exactly. Oh, God. So many things you can do. Turn it into oils, so just like bright green oils, you know? If you're sitting on an abundancy of something, it's just like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. But yeah, having your own spice blendeds because of that, I do not have a green thumb. I wish I did. Fairy, that's fair, dude. Lim, that's no joke. That's why I'm starting with herbs. Because like if you buy the starters, then it's just maintaining. I've got good luck with butternut squash as long as you pollinate them. Washington Desert. Well, and that's why I want to keep everything pretty close. Because I'm also thinking in the sense of, man, it'd be really cool to just have an area that's like garden beds and cool stuff. Like, oh, this bed can sit in the sun all day, right? Like, if it's sunflowers, I'm like, if we get another bed, I'm like, let's put some sunflowers right here, Jess. Let's start doing some cool little flowers that might be beneficial to, one, the local bee population, but two, all the other plants that we got growing right there. You know, it's like, let's create a little thing. She's like, ooh, can we get like a little birdhouse and all that shit? I was like, I would love to. I was like, yeah. I was like, I would love to get a little like hummingbird feeder close by. I want to get you can do a little bee home, so if they're around, you can do that kind of stuff. I don't know how tricky that might be, but we'll see. Yeah, there's lots of little things I want to be able to start adding to it and growing it so that we just have like a lot of local cool flowers outside, because Jess loves sunflowers. So I'm like, it'd be nice to have our own like amount of sunflowers growing all the time. You know, I can just trim some off and bring them in. But yeah, overall, I think it'll be great. A robot grower box likes to break. Long story. Oh, that's a bummer. Only Mids. See, that's the ones I'm talking about. Like, we got some things there we'd be setting up, but setting up a watering space for bees would be cool. You would have add some marbles or something. See, and that's okay. So there's they have some bee homes that you could buy, Rusky, and that's why I was like, I don't know how good they are or whatever. I don't know what the feedback is on them, but I was like, yeah, we could set up a whole little bee area. If we're already doing all those plants, you know, it'd be sick. I would love to have that little nook in the backyard, just like the cool spot. Hey, Get over here. Hey, no, stop. Come on. Sirius is getting a little too barky. A little too barky. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Let's get this ice cream set up. It's time. Let's make this ice cream, baby. It's time to make this ice cream. Yes. Yes. But yeah, I don't know how tricky it would be to set that up, but if it's something that like is on a post that you can do in like a planter box and all that, it shouldn't be too hard. You could put it like right in the middle, you know what I mean, and just have it like that. You'd have to probably go out and water it every day, but I don't want to have a freestanding water element to anything because that can get pricey. You know, if something breaks, it's the last thing you want to have break down when you're living out here. Like I already had an instance where it happened, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But the guy that works for the builders, I gave him I found his number. He gave me a call, and I was like, "Dude, thanks so much. Like, I appreciate it." Nobody getting back to me would be a problem, but you got back, so appreciate you. So yeah, that's the only thing. It can be costly. But that's just because it's, man, that's a lot of water that gets used up. And then I also feel bad. But you know what else is worse about that? Everything that's in the ground will start to activate. So you get all these little weeds that start kicking up and you're like, no! No, I don't want the weeds, man! Get out of here with that! Good. There we go. All right. Oh, there he is. Now he wants to come in. Get in here, brat. Yeah, you're a brat. Oh, you're super hot. You're a very hot dog. It's like you've been boiling. You've been on that roller for the fucking last hours, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, and let's check. Oh, yeah. Those are going to be good. Those are going to be good. I'll put them on a silt pat. There we go. Ice cream base. Mm-hmm. Let's just give it a little taste. Yeah. Smoky as fuck. It's great. Nice and cold, going right in. Beautiful. Yeah, so if I can get a nice little garden going with that this year, then next year I'll talk about expanding it. But I just want to have that small space now, and then we can grow it out from there. But yeah, you can't do wood garden beds out here. They will just die. That's what every person that has lived here for years is like, don't do wood garden beds. They're not worth the long-term maintenance. And I was like, I'm like, yeah. They will just die on you. It's not worth it. And I'm glad that they're telling me that, you know, because I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to have to worry about it like 5 years from now if it's gonna die. Oh yeah, Rusky bro, I'm not surprised, man. Mint, you can just look at it and it'll start growing someplace. Mint loves to fuck with you. Son of a bitch, Mint. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. So while this is going, this is our chocolate and graham cracker cookie. Then we've got our meringue. that we charred up. So we're gonna add that into the whole mix. So here we are. Here we are. Let's see if I can just do this. That might be where it's at. That might be where it's at. Just to do that. Yes. Oh my God, yeah. That'll be just fine. Jess will probably not want these to leave the house. There we go. Son of a bitch. Get in there. There we go. Come on, meow. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be great. Big old chunkers. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. This was the best way. So, chunks of chocolate and graham cracker. We've got our meringue charred up here. We're gonna add that in. Smoky, this is basically just vanilla ice cream that's been smoked. So we're just adding this in. Some more ice cream. You want some more? We got some more. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna move this over to the edge. Let's give you guys a little show. All right? Let's give you guys a little show of what's been going on thus far. Huh? Huh? I think you want to see it. I think you want to see it. Oh, it's been perfect fucking temperature this whole fucking time. I love it. Steady. Steady. Freddy. Don't you move. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. What on earth? What hast thou done? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here's the only thing about smoking meat, right? Yummy, yummy, yummy. There it is. Oh yeah, just grab it with your hands. Just grab it with your hands so you can feel it. Feel alive. Oh yeah. Get in there. Get it. Look at all this. Look at all this freaking rendered fat, man. Damn. Can you even see that? I don't think you can. I'll strain it later so you guys can see that. But show you this right now. Show you this right now. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. What? Say it again. Say it again. Oh yeah, baby. Okay? Sheesh! Oh, yeah. Okay. All we're gonna do. Okay. And then, tastes so good, tastes so good. I want to keep some of that sauce. Oh, dabs?
Would you like a schmoke and a pancake? You know.
Oh, wasting time.
A
Are
schmoke
we getting
and a
to that
pancake.
magical part of your day? Are we getting to that magical part of your day? No, baby. All right. Back on. I'm going to go put this back on right now. Here they go. It's okay, buddy. Oh, good. The temperature came up to like 250. Oh, a little drink? A little cheers-a-do? A little cheer-do-skidandy? I can do that. I can do all those things. Oh wait, you said puff puff. You said puff puff. So this is great. Ooh. Our ice cream is doing well. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a stir here. There we go. Ooh. There we go, 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 there we go. Cheers and a dab, I know. Dab is coming. Oh my God, that ice cream is so good though. That is so good. This ice cream maker it works. Oh, I gotta figure out what the bot. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's never good. Well, I hope it can get figured out well enough. I hope it can get figured out well enough. You know what I mean? 'Cause that always sucks. Yum! Yum! Okay, so I'm gonna strain off this fat simply because I'm like, what can I use this fat for in the future? And there is so much that it feels negligent to not save it. You guys want to see? Look at this. This is about like a cup. All right, this is like a cup right here. Look at that. Now, this is just rendered bacon fat, or this is just rendered pork fat with spices in it. Like, oh, they found, okay. But look at this. So this is basically smoked rendered pork fat that's spiced. We could use this for a great many things. What would you use this for? What would you want to use this for? If you had lard, pork fat, that was also smoked and spiced, what would you want to use that for? Anything? Anything at all? Could use it for whatever. You could use it in a... Oh, what would be a fun one? Pie crust? If you wanted to use a pie crust that was lard instead of butter. But you could do like a savory pie. Maybe a hand pie. Ooh. You could take that smoke and like what if you did burnt end empanadas? Pork belly burnt end empanadas, like to stretch it out, you know? You tear it up, put it in with some meat, like, or put it in with some like onions and such, some cheese, and you make the dough with that. Or do it like 50-50, like cut it with butter and the fat, you know? But just have like a normal, like, all right, we have this much fat, so we can only put this much in. But if you can do something like that, man, that's fire. All right, we're gonna let that soak for a little bit. I mean, I guess I should be putting parchment underneath anyway. It's lesson learned there. Frying potatoes. Ooh, yeah. From bacon to steaks to searing, yeah. Well, you don't need it for bacon. You're not putting fat in your bacon pan, are you? You don't need fat in bacon pan. You just need good bacon. So you actually melt the pork and turn it into liquid? I did not. Okay, we're looking pretty good right now. It's just about there, which is great. I'm gonna clean up this. Let's reserve that sauce a little bit. Because we're gonna use it. I just don't want this giant ass bowl standing around, so it's okay. If there was more sauce, that would be great, but there's not. That's okay. But if I were doing big batch of this stuff, I'd be like, there needs to be X amount of sauce. Half of it, like a third of it's gonna be used for glazing it, and the other 2/3 is gonna be used for like saucing and having on the side. You know? The afterglaze. The afterglaze. Keep everything cleaning as you're going because you gotta clean it anyway. A little start off, yeah, I don't fry bacon in a clean pan, so to speak. Clean pan. That's okay. You're just trying to give it a good home. I get you. I'm not mad at you. All right, so let's get a spoon. See what we got here. Needs to keep going. But it's on the right track. God, that's smoky. That is so wild. It's not smoky in a bad way, though. It's not smoking, like, you're not like, what the fuck? All right, so we got our chocolate and graham cracker. Honestly, that's exactly what I wanted. We'll see how it freezes. That's the only thing. Not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking delightful. Wrapping up dinner now, made dill pickle pasta salad with burgers. All right. I dig it. Smoked pork belly sounds bomb as fuck. Sassafras, I'm really excited about it. We did pork belly burn ends. So we're about to finish up this ice cream, which, hold on. Yeah, this is almost there. It's just about time. Woo! So this is smoked vanilla ice cream that we're putting in torched meringue and graham cracker and chocolate. So we're gonna fill that up. I've got 2 quart containers in the freezer right now, ready to get it. So we'll fill those up, put them back in, let it set up. Meanwhile, our burnt ends are already sauced and on the smoker now, so they're doing their thing. And then I'm gonna prep some tortillas. I got the masa done, so what we'll do is we'll slice up the jalapenos, pick the cilantro, and get our pickled red onions all ready. The queso is done, it's just sitting over there. So we just gotta get our tortillas good and going. Once we put this away, yeah, do the accoutrements, do the tortillas, and we're good to go. And the ice cream will have some time to set up too. It'll be great. But this is a very unique ice cream, I feel like. I'm very excited for it. The fact that it's not overly sweet is a good thing. It's about to get real messy in here. Woo! Got real chocolatey hands right now. All right, that's good. And then
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes.
5 minutes until 4:20. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. Look how full this is. Guys. Come on, you fucking thing. Look how full that is. Yoo-hoo. Ooh. Oh, that looks fucking delightful, though. Oh, dude. Can we get this all done and put away before 4:20? You know, guys, you know, I hope we can. I hope we can. Can we get this all done and put away before 4:20?
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20.
Fry off some of the tortillas and rendered fat. Oh God, we could. We could. Oh my God.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy, yummy indeed. Oh my God. little soft serve consistency right now. That's not bad. Oh, baby. Yeah. All right, there we go. You always want to do about, you know, like maybe a half cup or so under the lip if you can, because it will expand a little bit as it freezes. If you guys have ever played with liquid nitrogen or with whatever it's called, dry ice, you can make extremely quick ice cream doing that. Ooh, yeah, fuck. Oh man, this is gonna be real good. All right. You are just gonna go in the freezer, I've decided. You're gonna go in that freezer. Just hang out. Both of you gotta go in the regular freezer. And the deep freezer, so they'll set up faster. They won't have time to like break down. Let's see. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. All right. Ice cream done. Ice cream done. I've got to clean this up a little bit, but otherwise, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. And what do we got? 45 seconds until 420. Where's my 420 people at? Where you at? Where you
seriously just drank the rest of our water?
Ice cream so good.
Mm-hmm. Smoked s'more ice cream. Get the fuck out of here, man. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here, man. You know what I mean? Hydrating. We're hydrating. We're hydrating. Oh, I never did that dab. Fuck. All right, we're gonna set up a dab because, guys, even if you don't smoke, you're hanging out with the community. Happy 420!
Smoke weed every day.
Happy 420!
Smoke weed every day.
Happy 420 to you! To you and to me. To you and to me. Hold on. We're doing a dab, wasting time. This one's for you. Pardon me. Hi. Happy 420, everybody. Happy 420, everybody. Yes. Sometimes I fake cough and don't laugh. What does that even mean? What does that even... I don't know what that means. Is that code? Is that code? Is that activating somebody's, like, ultra? What does that mean? It's Mountain Dog puppy trying to use me as a jungle gym. Oh my God. Okay, Bernie's okay, yeah, but how big is it actually?
It's raining tacos from
Why is
out
that
of
going
the
so
sky.
often?
Tacos, no
Is there
need to
anybody
ask
out?
why. Just open your mouth and close
Why do I
your
live in this
eyes.
hell?
It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream.
Taco Thursday from hell.
Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese, shell,
It's raining tacos. Tacos.
There we go.
Hello.
Yeah, that all came off now, huh? Yeah, yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Tomatoes, okay? No lettuce or tomatoes on meat, extra meat on yours. Listen, listen, listen. Eat your vegetables. By the way, did you guys know that the only way that vegetables exist is in the culinary sense? Did you know that? The blue pill. The blue pill is thinking that vegetables exist in all these ways, but all these things exist, but only in the culinary sense. Are they vegetables? Adept, how are you, dude? Guys, I was talking about this earlier. If we don't get the computer back today, and we can't get it in time for stream tomorrow, we're gonna do the official Fallout cookbook, and we're just gonna kind of like read through that and think of some things that we can do, and maybe make some things with all the leftovers that we have from this past week. Have a little fun. But yeah. Thank you again, Adept and Wicked, for this awesome gift. Very, very kind of you. I know that we've all been, not all of us, but I know that a good amount of people have been diving back in, you know, all into the Fallout. What is it? Ball out to the Fallout, baby. Ba-da-da-da-da. Zero, when you're at ground zero. Ball out to the Fallout. Isn't that what it is? Won't you ball out to the Fallout next to me? Won't you ball out to the Fallout next to me? You're already at level 162. Now hold on. Are you using mods? Are you using mods? Are you using that invincibility thing? Are you doing the copper statue hack? I saw that online this morning. I was like, what the fuck? And it was just like, if you have an abundance of copper, consider this. And it's like, once you can build copper statues in your Fallout game, simply just start building, baby, because, like, this person's like, all right, I've completely maxed out everything. My character can basically just touch somebody and they'll die, you know? I'm like, that is insane. But the XP gain is crazy with them. Yeah, exactly. You know the best way to earn a ton of XP in that game and just fast track leveling up? Put your intelligence to 10. Every game is the same. If you put your intelligence up to 10 in Fallout, you will very quickly see how much you level up. Very quickly. I only put mine at 4 this round because I was like, nah, I'm gonna be in VATS the whole time. I don't need to be doing double hacks. Right off the bat. I am doing the oh fuck, what's the name of the character? It's the DLC about like it starts with like not the mechanic. Special spats are also 1,000. Yeah, exactly. You're able, like you can just You've got the mysterious stranger showing up while also getting the death stride or the death whatever it is, where it like reboots all of your VATS. Oh god. There's just so many crazy perks that you can do in that game. I remember Jess watching one time and she's like, whoa, what the fuck was that? And I was like, oh, that's one of the perks. And she was like, ah. I'm playing solely for the itch, means my character is a god. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just walking around and finding everything in the north part of it, and then like, okay, now we're doing this section. Just going through, because my favorite thing to do in that game is when you just do that, and then all of a sudden you come up on something, they're like, don't go near this place, it's haunted, and you're like, ah, no, there was just this thing, I got rid of that, you're all good, and they're like, oh my god, thank you so much, here, take this, you know, you're like. Or if somebody's like, yeah, you have to go over there, but you found, you know, they'll give you a key to get in, but you found the place already, so you're just like, yeah. Explosive headshots straight out the vault. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I was like, do I want to do that? Nah, fuck that. Because I told Jess, she was like, if you played this, would you play this again? Like, would you make a different character? I was like, I would, I'd make you. I'd make you as the character, and I'd build it up the same, you know? I'd be like, high intelligence, good charisma, you know? You got Riz, girl. I was like, you got some good luck, too. She's like, yeah, I do. I was like, you do. You do. So, I would, you know, I'd put everything accordingly. I have, thank you. I'm not 45 yet, though, so I don't need to go to the doctor. How can it be? I mean, I guess I understand how. I don't want to. I'm like, okay. Oh man, cool. That'll be good. I hope that still works. Hope that still works. I'm like, if it's more violent, it's more violent, I guess. I did just get introduced to the Hellfire Enclave aspect of it. I took down this one, and ever since then, it's coming after me. I put my name as that guy in the game. It's one of my favorite things to do in games, because then when you get like the hits, when you like kill somebody that's coming after you, and like you find the note on them, it says like take care of, and they have the name on there. So for me, it's like take care of that guy. That's what it says. Be on the lookout for that guy. When you're playing Pokemon, when Pokemon Pokemon Let's Go or whatever it is on the Switch, the first one that came out with like the Pokeball. When that came out, I remember I played it for a little bit, and that kid that's supposed to be kind of your rival that you keep bumping into, I named like this kid So it's like, oh, it's this kid. Every time they'd say it. I always wait until I can warn the company. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hubby is home from work, gonna head out for the day. No worries, Nader. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Peace. Thanks for dropping by. Chilling with the stream for a bit. That was always my favorite thing to do. Like all those characters. This guy. Oh, that kid. Ray Martini, what's good, dude? How are you? How has your day been going? We just finished making some smoked s'more ice cream. We did! Oh shit, Ray Martini, yes, we did. We hit it. Did you? I feel like you did, right? Did you get it? Please tell me you got it. Fuck yeah, dude. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. Well done. Well done to your community. Well done to my community. Thank you guys again for getting us to that 60-40 split. So now we don't need to maintain it. We get it for a year. We'll probably have to start like rallying for it again in February next year, I guess. They're probably gonna make it the same thing. But that means until then, all subs are 60-40 split. So instead of $2.50, I get $3, which is amazing, fucking awesome. So thanks, guys. That really means a lot. That really means a lot, and that's on gift subs and regulars. So that's fucking huge, man. That's an amazing difference at the end of the day. All right, but for right now, we just finished up our s'more ice cream, which was a smoked vanilla with torched meringue and graham cracker chocolate cookie. You know, it's just like kind of like this. So we put it in there, but it like broke it apart. So there's just like these chunks in there. Oh my God, it's gonna be good. And then we have to get our vegetables put together. So I'll start pulling all that out right now. We've got to get our cilantro. We've got a jalapeno and some pickled red onion. Pickled red onion, which is a delightful thing that I just honestly believe belongs in every staple. Is a staple in every kitchen. Where's mine? Okay, there it is. I was like, motherfucker. If you're trying to tell me that I don't have any, after calling it a staple, I'll lose my shit. Can we get a shout out for, if I got any mods here, can we get a shout out for Ray Martini, please? Please and thank you. Oh yeah, this is great. Fantastic. So we're gonna make some tortillas soon. We've got our masa all ready. We've got our queso finished up. We've got the pork belly on the smoker. It's been glazed, so it's doing its thing right now, which is awesome. Very, very awesome. I'm excited for this dish. I think it's gonna be fucking wonderful. We're gonna plate it up kind of like a platter. So the pork belly, the pickled red onions, and the cilantro are gonna be alongside the pork belly. We'll put a little lime on there too. I think will be worth it. There we go. Gorgeous. All right. So we've got these pickled red onions. Like I said, I like having those in the fridge. I really do feel like they are a staple to be had in any kitchen. So if you got them, you're doing it right, in my opinion. You're doing it right. All right. Shazam. And then, let's see how hot they are. There's only one way to figure that out. Let's try to take off some of the stems. We don't need so many. Really? That's awesome. But it's a game changer sometimes, right? Like you're making something and you're just like, ooh, you know what would actually go like really good on this? Do we still have some of those pickled red onions? It's like, oh yeah. You're just like, oh. It's just a nice bit of crunch and acidity. They look real nice. You know, that color on them. It's great. It's like, all right, I gotta see. If we're keeping this in there all the time, I gotta have a reason to keep making them. Right? You gotta try them on all this stuff. You're never gonna know. You don't know until you know. I like that. I like that outlook. All right, there we are. I'm gonna throw this in the fridge for right now, just so it's kind of hanging out, doing its thing. All right, excellent. Oh, we gotta put the herbs back. The herbs. The herbs. And the jalapeno, of course. Pickle red. Put away. Okay. There we go. Beauty, beauty. Now, let's set up.
Did you seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Did you drink the rest of our water? Who did? Who drank all the damn water? Did I actually get rid of that? I guess I did. Huh. Well. Oh, well, actually. You know what? This would be better than any of those. There we go. I will drink water. I will. Just got to pay attention. When the timer gets down to 20, that's when we're going to check our pork belly. See how it's doing. Because I think it's going to be good at that point. Masa feels good. Oh yeah, feels real good. All right. How deep are those pans? Which pans? How deep are your pans? How deep are they? You know what's actually funny about that? It puts the earthware thing in there, like a stamp. That's actually kind of cool. The two you're using, very small. Very, very small. This was wasting time. This is the frittata. This is the frittata pan. I think this is like just 5 inches or so. All right. I'm just using those to smash them.
Everybody take it easy. Everybody take it easy. All right, we'll give this a try. See how well it does. And in the meantime, let's... I don't know why I haven't been using this. It's very silly of me. There we go. Perfecto. Actually, we'll put you here. That'll be that. Excellent. Great. All right, so we have a place to put all of our tortillas when they're done. Great. Great. Honestly, I don't think that's enough, though. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That way they can get a nice little steam on them, you know? That's the main thing. I have 4 or so, but haven't used them. I love them. I love them. They're great for just really small projects, you know? You don't need to, like... You don't need to do too much with them. But, like, if you're having a small little brekkie, they're wonderful. And if you want to show off and do stuff like that... Yeah, the cookie kits. Yeah, I think you were the one that was telling me about that specifically. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right, so everything's ready. We're good to go. We're just waiting on the belly, and we're gonna check it. In a little bit here, and go from there. Oh, no, that's just a text message. God, watching the phone for these computer guys, like watching the phone, pardon me, like watching the phone for a girl to call you in high school. But I had to find the pans. Fair, fair, fair. I kind of love the idea of just doing a little simple street taco. Let's see. Let's see how hot it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's beady hot. See what you got for me. Let's see what you got for me. Tortilla? Gotta season them now? At least they're small enough. You can do all of them at once pretty easily when you're seasoning pans. You know, put them in right side up, take them out. Or no, you don't put them in right side. Dude, we used to burn ours. So we used to take ours and put them on the burner and just scorch them. And take off the whole coat. Get them down to their shiny steel. And then we would season them. They would still be dark, but they would just be smooth. We could fry eggs in them. But we burned them out every week. Correction. I burned them out every week. That shit was ridiculous. Scrubbing those pans, my God.
Hey, you fucker. It's hot enough, which is good. It's not sticking to the pan. But I think it needs to be a little bit hotter. Tastes real good. Yeah. See if we can get it even thinner. But otherwise, that's a good heat for it. Fucking awesome. Okay. So, we got our press set up. We did a tester. We got our holding tray. We know a good temperature. So really quick, let's get out what we're going to put this on. Like, want to do this one? Or would it be better? What the fuck? Just doing it up like this. Hold on. Let's look at this together. Let's look at this together. So, I think it'd be kind of cool because it would keep it contained, but might also look better on flat. So we could do something like this, where the queso's in there, like that. It's gonna look real full. I just like the idea of there being that much queso. Or, we do it like that. Might be better. More size appropriate. Not so outlandish. Still look good. Queso in that. Tortillas. Pork belly. All the accoutrements. Call it good. Call it good. In fact, next thing I want to do is I'm going to put this in the freezer along with our other ice cream so that we can plate up something later with that marshmallow fluff and the cookies. I'll leave the cookies in there for right now. Let's check on this. Let's check on this meringue. Yeah, it's doing its thing. We'll just let it keep going. Easy peasy, easy peasy. This is great. Oh man. Oh man. All right, so who's ready? Everybody's like, Bubs, you've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Where's this fucking pork belly? And I'm here to tell you, smoked pork belly takes a while. All right? Smoked anything takes a while. But the belly, very much so, because, you know, it's doing its thing. I almost wonder if I want to crank up the heat a bit. Oh. My God, kind of do. Oh. Just. Oh. Oh. Those are great. Let's make our tortillas. Holy shit, those are good. Wow. That's real fucking good. Y'all, my God. My God. When that kind of stuff happens, I'm always just like, oh, so happy. So fucking happy. I'm not gonna make all these tortillas tonight because honestly, if we can't get our computer tomorrow, we're gonna need something to do. So it'd be cool to do some more tacos. Play around with them a little bit, you know? Do some things. Do some things. Maybe taquitos. We already got everything ready. We just do that. Oh, God. Fucking. Oh, God. Guys. Burnt and pork belly burnt and taquitos. Come on. Come on. Don't tell me you wouldn't. Don't tell me you wouldn't. You so would. You so would. Oh my God. With the queso? God. That's too much to do today, but it would be it'd be easy enough to do tomorrow. You know what I mean? Yogi! Yogi, what's good? Ray May! Hello! How are you? Yogi, let me get this first batch on. And then I'll take that bong rip a do. Yogi, how's your time in the waste bin? Yeah, see, Trapper, I hear you, buddy. I hear you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll be right there. There we go. Actually, fuck that. Trapper, you can go outside? Serious? You can go outside? No? Okay. Serious is like, no, you're gonna have to open that door again for him soon. I'll go out then. Whoop! Getting rid of some fingerprints. God. Just getting rid of some fingerprints, sir. Queso, yeah, queso. Queso divine. Jess is gonna be so happy that we have queso. Because I know this weekend she's gonna be like, fuck everything. I don't want to deal with anything. I just want to eat queso and, you know, probably do some other shit. Just got home from my husband changing the brakes on a friend's car. Nice. It's going well, Yogi. Nice. Yogi, what are you making your character like right now? Now that you got your perk thing figured out. It's overwhelming. Yeah, dude. I know, Yogi. I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I know, I'm like, what? That's why I just focus on one style of build. And then if you do it all up, then you just start making another build. Not another build like necessarily like a whole new character, but just within your own character. You're like, all right, now I'm gonna be a melee. Start building that up. Nice. 3 more after this. But that's what happened to me my first time playing it. I was like, Jesus! And sometimes you get to a point you're like, well, I can't even build up this other stuff right now anyway. So you just start like, okay, well, I guess I'll build up locksmith or hacking or energy resistance or damage resistance. And then all of a sudden you're just like, I am a tank. I am a goddamn tank. That's how it always happens in that game. Like, you start off with this like, I'm gonna be this character, and I'm gonna do this, and da 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 da. And then all of a sudden you're like, I am the destroyer of all. The wasteland shall quake in my presence. You know, it's one of those moments that that you just evolve in the game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I will say I'm enjoying my gunslinger thing still. I'm starting to get it to where it's pretty beefy. Pretty beefy. Everything's level 2 or level 3 on the perks that I'm building out. I finally allowed myself Mysterious Stranger at level 21 because I was like, fuck it, let's bring him in. Let's bring in the guy, and he's been doing good work. He's been doing good work. Not gonna lie, very proud of him. For those of you who don't know, Fallout 4, Fallout 3 have Mysterious Stranger, and the Mysterious Stranger, well, they make unpleasant decisions easier for your character. Okay? Even if it's not so unpleasant for you, it's very unpleasant for them. You think it's easier with this? I could see that. It's been a while since I played the 3rd, so I don't know the mechanics as well. I do remember all the specials that you would get, like all the bobbleheads, were actually specific to the stats. So it'd be like, oh, this is +1, +1, +1. Weren't there a lot of books too? I guess it's just the comic books. But I remember the comic books were probably a little too strong than they should have been. Oh yeah. Well, you found one beehead? What do you mean beehead? Oh, bobblehead. Only one? Yeah, you gotta know where to look for that shit. Like, overseer's office, that kind of shit. They're around. I mean, there's only what? I think there's 16 of them in the whole game or something like that. 20? I've got my collection started. All right. Tortillas, here. Veggies, here. Let's get out. Let's not heat up all of this again, but let's heat up a little bit. Maybe a touch of white wine vinegar. Just to give it that, whoop, that's not the one. All right, we are there. Only mids, have a good one. Have a good one. We're about to pull a pork belly off. The smoke kicked back up, and I'm like, oh, you know it's ready. Oh, you know it's ready now. Hey, oh, baby. Yeah, I think it cranked up a little bit, so we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see. Oh yeah, the sun's hitting everything right now. Oh, it's fine. It's 250. Oh my goodness. God, I got so much more wood I could do. That's all right. I can plug it up, and the coals will be usable again, so it's not like I'm worried about wasting it all. All right, ready? Oh! Oh my God! Ah. Oh, they smell so fucking good. Oh my God. So nice. All right, where's my sauce? Where's my sauce? Yeah, just a little bit. For whatever we're putting up right now, we're just using a little bit. All right? Oh my good. Oh God. That piece. That's a good one. Ooh, yeah, no, you're good. All right. Now we'll throw you in. You as well. And then one more. That's good. That's good. Ooh. Oh my God, it smells so good. Oh, look at that. Guys, oh. Now remember, you don't need a fancy ass smoker like I got out there right now. I'm not gonna lie. All you need is a Weber. All you need is a Weber. I know because I used one. You need something that can hold like the projects you're gonna be making. Don't think you can do brisket on some small ass fucking thing. You're gonna have to re-up the wood all the time. But if you get a decent size, like just a regular size Weber, and you have you can do stuff outside. Guys, this is yours for the taking. This is yours for the taking. You can absolutely do this. Oh God, it's all saucy. Oh God. Look how saucy. Oh, God, so saucy. Oh, yes. Yes. Is that how I want to do it? Or is it this one? This is the one. Not this plate. I've rethunk it. I don't like it. We're doing barbecue here. We don't need to overthink it. We don't need to overthink it. This is how we gonna do it. This is how we gonna do it. We're still gonna keep that. But fuck the plate. So saucy. All right. Dabs. Dabs. just probably too much. All right, that's fine. There we go. All right. Lovely. I got that, Dabs. Let me do this up. Oh, yes. Since we're doing this, I'm just gonna sauce it up a little extra pieces here. There we go. Some lime. Then oh my God. Oh my God. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is delicious. I'm already, yep. Give me these tortillas. Oh my God. Fuck out of here. Look at that platter. Look at that little fucking platter, y'all. God damn. Hold up.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Hype in the chat? Yeah, can we get some goddamn hype in the chat right now? Holy shit. This is the moment we've been waiting for. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? OG! OG's like, I'm bringing the hype! Ah! Ah! I'm bringing the hype! All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna do, first off, I'm just gonna do this. Ah, damn, dude. That's fucking good. All right. Ah! Ah! That scare you? That scare you? Don't let it scare you. Don't let it scare you. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay. Cutest little taco. Look at that. Cutest little taco. And we're just gonna go ahead and dunk it. You ready for that dunk? Just dunky queso, fucking, my God.
tacos.
I'm just gonna let you guys
Out
sit
in
in
the
it.
street, tacos. All you can eat, lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream.
It is like a fucking dream.
Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell.
Oh my god.
Cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining
just so good.
tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese, shell,
It's raining tacos.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Have you checked your butthole?
I feel so bad that Jess isn't here. This is so good, I want to cry. Oh my god, dude. It's just like these tiny little tacos, these little like perfect little tacos, dude. Are you kidding me? I do, I want to cry, man. It's so good. You know why I want to cry? Because I know this won't last forever. It's fleeting. Like a double rainbow. Like a double rainbow. Or, you know, watching Michael Rappaport die in Fallout the show. It's that same kind of bliss. It's that same kind of bliss. You know? It's there, you're experiencing it, but it is fleeting. Fuck off. Get away from me. Like, that is so good. Holy fuck. That's like the perfect little dish there. Like 5 tortillas, fair amount of pieces of the pork belly. The queso is a goddamn seller. Like the queso just brings it home. Like that kind of stuff. Wow. Wow. Guys, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to say other than what's for dessert? Oh my God. I want to smoke all the things. Oh, this one froze. I was like, does it not have music playing right now? So weird. So weird. All right. Let's check out our s'more ice cream. Yeah, this is set up. It'll do fine. So what we're gonna do is while that's doing its thing, a strawberry spritzer. Ozzy, I don't live with my mom. I don't have any strawberry spritzers in this house. Happy 420, Alaska!
Smoke weed every day.
Fuck Mountain Time.
It's not Mountain Time. Well, I mean, let's be fair. Let's be fair. All right, here. Just trying to get as much as that in there so we can get like a nice little... Maybe I'll just keep this stuff for a different one. This little snack 'em. I don't want to show this one because it's got a bunch of stuff that heaves to the bottom. It's not very pretty. Not very pretty as far as wanting to put it on a plate. Putting it in your stomach later on its own, probably just fine. But this one, not on a plate. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham. Oh wait, I already got a bowl for this, and I put it in the freezer like smart, but forgot like a dum-dum. See, that's what happens. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're working with ice cream. When you're working with ice cream. I fucked with it too much. Devote. All right. Oh, God damn it, I keep doing that. All right. Got some cookies. And then this will be kind of nice because it's still kind of warm. But where are you? Oh, it's still kind of like gooey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is actually probably really nice for that right now. All right, there it is. There it is. All of those ingredients are already in the ice cream itself, so this is just extra. It's kind of fun garnish, you know? So this is our... Hold on. This is our smoked vanilla with graham cracker and chocolate. We made like a little cookie sandwich out of it and dropped it in. And then we did a torched meringue. So all the ingredients are in there. Jesus. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. This is ice cream, goddammit. This is ice cream, goddammit. Oh my god. Guys, if this is as good as what I just ate, fire. Huh. This is fucking wonderful. Everything balances out so well. It's delightful. This makes me so happy. Like this whole dish, like both dishes, home runs. My God. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Well, fun with the smoker is, yeah, we're gonna keep going. Guys, that's like, cherries? Nah. Nah. Don't need them. Don't need them. Oh my God. I mean, you could add them if you wanted, but I don't see a need for them. I don't see a need for them. Holy moly. gonna send a pic to Jess. And be like, this is waiting at home. If all of a sudden you feel like you're under the weather and you can't go to the dinner night. If you need an excuse to come home, besides seeing me, this is a really good reason. This is a real good reason to come home early. Just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. Last night she was definitely like, they were like, oh. They're like, hey, Jess, are you gonna go home and get ready for, like, you're gonna change and, like, you know, freshen up and then come back to dinner? And she was like, hell no. No, she's like, no. If I go home, I'll be very sad if I have to leave. I'm like, yeah. Right there with you, baby. I wouldn't want to do that either. I would not want to do that either. I owe dabs. Sorry, we were doing all that stuff. When Plate Up starts happening and you guys are redeeming that, sorry guys. It goes by the wayside. Not intentionally. It just happens. Yeah, especially since it's like, it's almost 6:30, and I've been here since right at 8. You know, 10 hours already. It's like, yeah. You're definitely done at 10 hours. 12 hours, you start to get like a weird hallucinogenic second wind. That don't last very long. Pardon me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My goodness. My goodness. All right. I seriously doubt that we are going to be I seriously doubt we're going to be able to get our computer today. Who knows? It could do a ex machina moment and come in at the end to save the day at, like, you know, the 11th hour. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what that might be. Oh, you know what? We haven't done this in a while. We haven't done this in a while. So yeah, if we don't get the computer back, or if I get it first thing in the morning, I'll try to push the stream till a little bit later to get it up and running. I'm gonna do a quick little test to make sure everything's good. But if I don't get a call, I'll call them in the morning and see what's up. But they don't even open till 10 o'clock. So there's that. Yeah. So if anything, we'll go through the Fallout cookbook and start thinking about stuff that we can make from that next week. So we don't need to really worry about planning it. But if we need to do it, we can set some time aside and play around with it. But I'm super excited for that. Thank you again, Wicked and Adept. Guys, this food was fucking delightful. Like, absolutely, hands down, nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Those fucking tacos, like the pork belly as tacos, just with the fresh ingredients and dipping them in the queso. Even without the queso, they're fucking lovely. Even without, because the sauce on the belly itself. So, big time stoked on that. Ice cream is very good as well. It's not overly sweet. It's strange, but when it's colder, you don't get so much of the smoke. But when it's at room temperature, it really does. So I'm kind of like, interesting. Okay. Tacos are always a winner. I don't disagree with you. And yeah, Nicole, thank you. It's been fun getting used to it. I've still got some things to learn about getting it started, like in a timely fashion. So there's that. There's that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm stoked on it. I'm happy with it. Glad to keep it moving and keep testing it and trying things and just being like, look, we got this smoker and it's fucking awesome and we want to keep using it, and I want to make sure that everything we use with it is doing really solid, so we can have like this awesome array of things that we can make on that smoker that we know are like, ah, yeah, let's re-up our oil, let's re-up our salt, you know, that kind of shit, where it's just like, yeah, easy peasy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ooh, so good, so good. But it does mean that we've come back that time of day that you love, that you hate. But it happens every day nonetheless. And that is the parting puff. We're going to get out of here. We're heading over to Scootish today. So if you've never been to Scootish's stream, he's playing some Mario Kart today with his community. So if you like Mario Kart, you like just obscene craziness and hilarity, please hang out, get to know him, get to know his community. Click on the links. Make sure you're following me on all the social. If you're on YouTube right now, make sure that you're checking out. I do have links in the About Me section you can look at, but click on the link in the Twitch chat, and you know what it is. Copy and paste. The buds are here, so you know where you're coming from. Only if you're a subscriber. If you're a follower, just say the buds are here. Don't spam emotes you don't have. Otherwise, guys, I will see you tomorrow. I'll give you a message, because if I call them in the morning, they're like, yeah, there's no way we're gonna have that ready today. Then we'll just go right into the kitchen at 11 like normal. But if so, we'll try to push it back a little bit. Either way, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Guy doing guy things. Good to see you. Hello there. Guys, thanks for being here. Please stay safe, sane, and stony. I'll see you tomorrow.
Guy doing guy things.
Fuck Mountain Time.